I realise I've been muted this whole time. Why did I do, why am I like this? Huh? Why? Why am I like this? But yeah, I was wondering why I can't hear. Yeah, I was saying I should probably get back to Sekiro at some point, but I've just been loving Minecraft. And also, days where I'm working in the morning to then play Sekiro is probably not a good idea. I don't know if possible, but if anybody's on TikTok, can you like send a message in chat? Because I don't know if TikTok's connected. Honestly, just feel like you feel like that. Thank you, dude. I do appreciate that. Test. Yep, that works. Cool. So we got TikTok chat, we got Twitch chat, we got YouTube short chat, and we got YouTube chat. Happy days. It's nice. Okay, I'll be honest, I'm not too sure on the plan today. We should realistically try and finish up this quest. It's a lot of fucking diamonds. Hey, Olamide, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hey, I'd love to bring a friend to your stream. Who's that? Everybody's welcome. All Might, hello. Welcome. I'm good, bud. I'm good. I don't... Nah. I'm getting bot vibes, if I'm being honest. Anna, are you still here? Also, Peanuts, I don't know if you've been, like, around when mentioned it, but we're thinking either this or this tower over here. AK-47, hello. Lourdes, hello, welcome. Thank you, Adam. Probably going to put, like, do you know in Lord of the Rings how you've got the big statues? Leo, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Probably going to, like, put statue here and a statue, like, somewhere over here. Because, yeah, boy, Leo, hello. Because this, like, basically leads into, like, the spawn area. So I think that could be really cool. Can I go past the lumber? Xavier, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Thank you very much. Banana, hello. Banana, thank you for the follow. Jaden, thank you for the follow. We're getting loads of follows on TikTok right now. Yeah, I had a quick call with Zanty, the server dev. Some good plans coming. How long is that world? So we've been around since... So thank you for the 2 subs on YouTube. We've been around since November. So what? Almost 6 months? Yeah. I really need to fix this up. I really do. Also, I have one but never use it. Got yourself a mixer. Ooh. But yeah, we're thinking of maybe adding like a kind of somewhat of a dockyard. Kind of in this general area. So that when people come in, they can come like dock here. They've got the view of the temple up there. Yeah. In fact, I should probably just get rid of this random crafting table. Because originally we were actually thinking about, not Johnny, hello, welcome. We were originally thinking about putting the bridge like directly up the way. But it was like, it's a bit too direct, a bit kind of, it's quite steep. So, yeah. Instead, we decided to make this path. How you doing, Johnny? I love the coziness of this. It's great. Obviously, we've got this other... I'm really happy with how this turned out. I need to replug my prompter. 2 seconds. Do-do-do-do. Does it all the time. I think that is the subs coming through on YouTube. Appreciate it. Scruffy, hello, my dude. Good to see you. Wonder if Gary will consider outsourcing the sound. A lot of stuff on his plate. Nah. Gary got it. He knows what he did. Jake, hello. Everybody coming round tonight. Yeah, Scruffy, it's good to see you, dude. Good to see you. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. Yeah, then go up around here. Also, Scruffy, if you want to play, you're more than welcome. If you guys are into League of Legends, you should go check Scruffy out. Excellent human being. Got a final on Friday, then your boy will be done with Call. Dude, fucking hell, you're making me feel old. But yeah, I'm gonna basically terraform this out so this path continues. Round this way. Has it been that long, Jake? Jeez. Jaya, hello, welcome. No way, dude. Congrats. That's huge. Oh, man. That's sick. Do you know if it's a boy or a girl yet? Or are you just kind of waiting to see? Also, thank you to whoever subscribed on YouTube. Can we hit 5,100 tonight? Why am I so fast? I have agility 5 boots. So I am fast as fuck. But yeah. In fact, what's the water level on this? 62. Can't wait to find your little boy. Oh, dude, amazing. Oh, I'm so excited for you. Holy shit. Amazing. Like, everybody around me is like having kids, and I'm just like, not yet. Not yet. One day, yes, but not quite now. Yeah, dude, that's huge. Feeling old as fuck, man. Part and parcel of it, man. You got it. You're gonna be a good dad. Had a big 30 last year. I feel you, mate. I'm turning 32 the end of this year. It's... time flies. Time flies when you're having fun. I mean, in fact, I don't know if I've spoke to you or seen you since. Cinny, hello, welcome on in, dude. But yeah, I got married in November to the love of my life. Hello, Froster. Having a child is probably the biggest responsibility ever. Yeah, 100%. Like, you're not just responsible for yourself, you're also responsible for another human being. That's pretty important, you know? So engagement video on YouTube. I'm so glad I was able to film it. Because, like... Cinny, thank you for the tier 2 on YouTube. Thank you. No worries, Froster. I'll see you soon. Unless you like it, yeah, because Anna's really good at, like, picking things up and kind of sensing things. And it's really difficult to surprise Anna. Like, we'd already discussed, like, getting engaged, getting married kind of thing, but I wanted to do it at the right time. How far we've fallen. I know, Jake. Shocking. 3 streams in a row. But I had got, like, a new phone. This was basically the whole ploy. I got a new phone, and it was a case of, oh, like, I want to test the phone's, like, camera in the dark because it's supposedly got really good, like, night mode kind of thing. It was total bullshit. But that was enough to kind of throw the scent off a little bit. That's insane, Cinny. Jeez. Sound recorded when I proposed to... Oh, that'll be a nice memory as well, for sure. Got baby when the new house in the car. Man. Responsibility. I've seen you on Chris Hansen show. Goose, I have no idea who Chris Hansen is. Hey, you get one opportunity to propose. Beans, hello. Can see, buddy. Phone just, oh boy. Oh, the PC now. Oh, Scruffy, I am everywhere and anywhere you want to watch. You don't want to know? Mods ban that guy? Wait, what? No worries, Scruffy. Take it easy, dude. Thank you for swinging by, and congratulations again. Absolutely huge. Not Johnny, hello. So I'm just curious, like, if this goes all the way out to the sea. I think it does. It'd be pretty sick if it did. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Who did, Cinny? Ah, right. I mean, they can say what they want. I really don't give a fuck. If they think that's funny, cool. But yeah, so it basically goes right under. That's really cool. So this is almost like an island. Apart from this bit here, which we're going to chop up. Cool. Swinging by Frosters. So we're going to potentially turn this... Is this on the main server? It is indeed, Cinny, yeah. Been a lot of progress recently. So we now got a temple. I can show you. Because this temple is going to play host to... When I eventually go downstairs, there's going to be the Hall of Heroes for anybody who has been subscribed for over a year. And then we're going to have books with everybody who's subscribed. Yeah. And then we're going to have like a library with all the other spare books. We are going to put a glass dome on this. I think we might be doing that tonight. Yeah. Rudra, hello. You want my help? What's up, dude? Okay. What's up? Also, guys, if you're watching on YouTube and you ain't subscribed, hit that subscribe button. We're trying to get to 5,100 tonight. No worries, my love. Enjoy. Let's go to the end. But yeah, Jake, what's the plan after college? If you don't mind me asking. Kathy, hello. How are you? Long time no see. Oliver, thank you for the follow. I can have a look after stream, my dude. I hope I get John with base. Hell yeah, Jake. That'll be good. I'm doing pretty good. I am doing pretty good. Thank you for asking, Kathy. Good to hear you're well. Oh, shit. Thank you for the follow. I ain't here to fight those fuckers. I'm probably going to run out of fucking rockets at this rate. I will do, Rudra. Oh, this is going to kill me one day. I am quite excited to see when the end gets its update. Because if it gets an update half as good as the Nethers did, that's true, Frosty. Yeah, that is true. So say once I've found a place to land properly, I'll pop on Discord and hey. Oh, in fact, shit, I need to get that done. Where are you from? I'm from Scotland. Sorry guys, I was just meant to do something and I completely forgot to do it. I spy Lego? Indeed you do. And I went a bit mental with Lego recently. Indeed, best place to be from. 100%. Scotland is great. Will forever be home. Feck off. People come here for the culture and stay for the warm hospitality. I would kindly disagree, Froster. I would kindly disagree. Ron, how you doing, buddy? If you have shaved your beards, nah, I'm keeping my beard. Right. Right. You fine? Good to hear, dude. Good to hear. Gonna be no worries, pal. Take it easy. Oh, you wee shite. Madrid. Thank you for the follow. I always behave. I always behave myself. It's too dangerous? This is where a gold farm would be like really useful. Caden, hello. Welcome on in, dude. We lost a subscriber. Forgot to tell when I get. Oh, dude, that's huge. Hell yeah, peanuts. Not much, Caden. We just chilling on the community server, really. Huh? So the thing I was meant to do was I said to my gran that I would top up her electricity for her, and she asked me like how much I topped it up by. So I was like, oh, like da da da, and she was like, in bingo game. Okay. Nah, Peanuts did. Like, it takes guts to ask somebody out. You know? Welcome on in. I mean, it took me a lot of guts to ask Anna if she would be my partner. And now she's my wife. So, hello from Japan. How'd you say hello? Is it konnichiwa? Is that I get really messed up. Maybe avoid that one, Rudra. I know you don't mean anything by it, but yeah. Hey, 69. People come and go, just don't. Yeah, life's too short, don't stress. Konnichiwa. I tried learning Japanese for a period of time. But it didn't go too well. So instead I tried to learn German. Und jetzt mein Deutsch ist okay. Hey, LY, hello. Chicken or pork? Are we talking real life or Minecraft? Minecraft would probably be pork. Real life, probably chicken. Josh, hello. It is Josh, right? Konnichiwa. Awesome. Try and talk to him, TikTok Ash. There's a lot going on. Iconic, no, just in time. I've only been live for 30 minutes. We got 2.5 hours to go. Lots of time. Bingo, Ron. That's a good way to look at things. 360 no scope. Will you subscribe? No, I can't do it. Yeah, you don't need to subscribe. I tried. I know of JoJo, I've just never watched it. Life has been good, Iconic. Life has been good. He is with my brother.
Oh, friend! Oh,
hey, Josh, thank you for the follow.
He's my friend! Oh, friend!
I've no idea. Scrat, hello. Welcome. Do you like dinosaurs? Dinosaurs are pretty cool, yeah? Sue! Alex, thank you for the tier 1 membership. Salted Waffles, thank you for the follow. I should probably change that alert. I know. Right, Rudra, my guy. Like, there is straight up no need for that. Why? Like, that's not even funny. Anna, go and time that one out. YouTube vertical. Yuri, hello. Yeah, that's a definite timeout on that. Like, dude. I have no idea where this is coming from, though, because you have been super chill the last few streams. And then all of a sudden you're coming out with shit like that. It ain't on, bud. It ain't on. You don't want to know. It's all good. Yuri, hello. I just killed it. Can you go to a fortress? Possibly. Let me have a look on the map. You have a mod? Yeah. On the server, we've got some plugins. We've got some plugins. I'll probably get this up to maybe 350, 400, and then we go do something else. Yeah, the server's got some plugins on it. I know I have no say about your thing of a dinosaur mod. On this server, probably not. Yeah, 100% Adam. Jake, thank you for sharing the live. Because that's the thing as well, like, even if... Let's take Adam. Adam's been around for 5 years. If Adam said something out of line, it would be a timeout, and then with it being Adam and being around for so long, I'd probably message him privately, being like, what the fuck is that? Like, what is going on? Are you okay? Like, is your account compromised? But yeah, it is what it is. No one is safe. If you're out of line, you're out of line, and you will be dealt with accordingly. Doesn't matter if you've been here 5 minutes or 5 years. Like... Also, did you know, I think it's leather boots. You can just walk on... A year and a half, Ron. Damn. Ali, hello. Don't watch tons of streamers? That's fair. I'm glad you choose to watch here. Ajita, hello. Spot on, Peanuts. Spot on. Is this the new Minecraft movie? Yes. Have you ever thought of making this for your other world? Honestly, as long as this server is up, it basically is going to be the forever world. Yeah, I've went through that kind of phase as well, like just unfollowing a bunch of people that just, yeah, they don't tick the boxes anymore. 10, 12 years. I think Cobalt Streak was one of the first time, like one of the first people I followed. Streamers in time zone. Mining Plus basically allows you to mine 9 blocks at a time. It's over, Anakin. I have the high grounds. UK and Germany tags. Yeah. What do you mean, Ali? I'm confused, mate. That was the 12th channel? Damn. It's part of our community quests. to kill piglins. And Dali, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I'll be honest, Jake, I forgot I played through Little Nightmares. I often wonder, like, how many games I've actually played on stream. Right, let's get another, like, 8 or so. And I think we've done our bit. I did not blame you for saying that, dude. Into the deep. 'Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying. 134 different categories. Jeez. Are you on Sully Gnome right now? Right, I'll kill this bit. As I say, Rudra, consider that your first and last warning. Any more of that is just not acceptable. I'll put it down a silly mistake. Clean Shrek for 10 minutes? Oh boy. Couldn't be further from Jake. No. I think that would be the Egg Museum, yeah. Oh, I'm actually out of rockets. In fact, do you know what? Let's actually pop that down here as well. Yeah, we got a lot of gold. Yeah, I could play harder Minecraft, but not quite for me. Yes, Froster. You need me, right? If you give me 2 minutes, I gotta finish this. You tried programming, you didn't like it? Yeah, that's fair. It's... Right, we got a full stack of rockets. Neat shader, thank you. I gotta put my rocket box away. Yeah, I definitely prefer playing the game with people as opposed to on my own, because, yeah, I don't know. How do you make better flight duration rockets? I'll be honest, I don't know. These ones that we've got in here, we got via, like, on the server, we've got, like, chests that randomly spawn approximately, oh, more gunpowder per craft. But, you know, let's try that. But I don't know how. But, yeah. Oh, I've got to put a hoodie on. Yeah, as I say, Rudra, as long as, like, that is the first and final warning. Like, there's any fuck ups, especially in that department, like, it's game over. I'm more than willing to forgive people. People mess up and say stupid shit. But, yeah. Riaza, hello. If you do exclamation point join join MC, or is it MC? What's the fucking thing? I don't even know my own commands. Oh, it fails with VBA. Join MC. There you go. To say we've got a Discord, you can join via that. Yeah, Froster, where you at? Because, like, ChatGPT can be powerful if you know how to use it correctly. Smash the bunny badass. Hello. Oh, hello.
Hello. How you doing?
I'm alright. No worries, Peanuts. Take it easy. Yeah, I'm alright. A bit tired, but
Better.
how be you? You feeling any better yet?
A little. Not great still, but yeah. I'm
Get in
feeling
there.
some improvements.
Good. Also, hello, Brandon. What the fuck was that?
It's just my bow.
Oh, cool. Just casual.
So, the dome, right?
The dome. Yes.
I created the dome in creative.
Uh-huh.
I've got a light Metica, so I can just have a schematic in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
So, since you don't know how to use light Metica, do you want to learn how to use it, or like you'd have to install it first, or just you want me to create it and maybe you work on the inside?
Yeah, probably better.
All right. If you want to learn, I can always teach you.
For sure.
So, creative choices.
Hello, Brandon.
I am assuming that we're making it out of glass, right?
Yes.
What kind of glass would you like?
See-through glass.
Most glass is see-through.
Honestly, probably just a simple white, I think, would suffice.
You want white glass or blank?
Blank. Oh, for fuck's sake, Hen, I'm streaming.
That fancy glass where you apply code to it with user code.
We don't have that yet.
Yet.
Is that like the tinted?
No, that's me being.
No. You've got IRL. You've got glass where you apply current to it. It becomes opaque.
Alright, yeah, I know the ones.
So you just want normal glass, right? Yeah, no colors.
Yeah, probably better.
All right. That's okay. Do you have glass?
I do back home.
All
BRB.
I'll start construction.
How and How channel. How and Hoa channel, is that how you say it? Will a shulker be enough?
Oh yeah.
You want to bring more just in case, or
Nah, that's more than enough.
what do you when you complete the game? In your opinion, do you just build stuff? Yeah, just I like storytelling.
For me, that's basically you start with getting your gear together, and then you are able to build awesome stuff. That's
Yeah.
how I look at it.
I mean, that's going to be the thing with this world. It's like I want to, especially with like say building. You guys can see the path up there. We're building stuff like that. I want everybody to be able to, even without like an Elytra, just to be able to walk through the world, and there be kind of like, oh shit.
Pinky.
To be able to just kind of tell stories and kind of like see different things.
The way I designed my base is that everybody without an Elytra is able to scale it.
The
The
way
only exception is the hot air balloon, but even then I'm gonna make a path.
no. How did you make the ghost move? This was via one of the admins. They made it move. But aye, we're currently building this glass dome because this is part of the temple.
Maybe you can work on the backside of the temple, like
Yeah.
it's still open
Liam.
back there.
Yeah. Das ist der Plan.
Would be nice if we could, finish this today.
It would be, yeah. It's just what those ones kill. I'll probably
So
do
I'm
the.
making some good progress at my end build.
Ooh. I'm quite excited for that.
Lots of stuff on the ground. Yeah, I'm excited for you to see it as well. You've been spoiled almost twice now.
Yeah, I've seen someone. Well, I didn't see it, but I've seen that someone had posted like
Yeah.
pictures, even though you were like, "Yo, don't post pictures."
It's. I'm just happy I caught it.
Where's my stone card?
Ooh, getting the Scottish out in accident out, eh?
Aye. Is there a stone cutter at the lumberyard?
Yes, there is. I know, because I put it there myself.
But aye. The world is slowly getting there.
Yeah. Santi's also busy on the back end.
Yes, he showed me a bunch of it last night. Exciting times.
Yeah. I can't wait for the happy ghasts. Because
Same.
building in air will be so much easier.
A million
Like, they're
times
kind of
easier.
bulky, so they won't fit everywhere, but it'd be fine.
Also, the whole train idea is hilarious.
Yeah, I love that.
I'd say we probably make it maybe like a theme park of sorts with them, as opposed to on the entire network.
Yeah, I was thinking about maybe something like a monorail or something.
That would work as well, yeah.
Monorail around spawn. Or something like that. Also, is Adam still here?
Adam?
Nope. He has been deafened.
Is it Gigalarius or Gigilarius? Nice. It's the back done.
Are we gonna put anything special down there or just leave it empty?
Do you mean like on the back of the temple, like
Yeah.
the roof, or?
Well, like we done a sign in front.
Yeah, probably just leave that in the front. Exclusive.
Yeah.
Also, thank you whoever subscribed on YouTube. How's Sekiro going? Oh, nah.
Now you've ruined this day. How could you have done this?
J like Jojo? Gigilarius, I think that is. Yeah, Sekiro's kicking my ass. Have you watched the Minecraft movie? Not yet.
I hear very mixed reviews about that movie.
No.
Some love it, some hate it.
Yeah, I'm still there, Jake. I'm still stuck there.
Alright, well, we've got a dome.
Nice.
Hello?
Good
Hmm?
evening.
Good
Hello.
evening, Sir Zanti.
DHL made a miracle, and my PC parts already arrived today instead of Monday.
Damn.
Ooh, did you put it together already, or did you
Yes.
not have... You even had a double miracle. You had spare time on your day.
I noticed when they came in, and I was like, "Yeah, okay." Oh, I've just seen my BIOS time is off.
Where all are you streaming at the bike? I'm feeling myself. Got red, purple, and the dance app. Yeah, That's the 3. Although technically I'm streaming on 4. Because we're streaming on Twitch. We're streaming on TikTok. We're streaming on YouTube. And we're streaming on YouTube Vertical. So yeah, Zante's
This
quiet.
Quite nice.
Let me turn Zante up.
Back to 32 threads. 16 cores. I love it.
What's this YouTube Vertical you speak of? Oh, that looks sick, Frost. Oh, and with like the shader as well. Oh, that's cool. Oh,
Yeah, I know, right?
that's sick.
What are
Put
we
shade
looking
here.
at?
Oh, I put it in the dome in the museum. No, not the museum, the temple. The glass dome that we talked about.
Why did they divide it up? Just for mobile users. Your stream's
So,
quiet, man.
Liam?
I like it. Just not like show speed. Yeah, I'm the opposite of speed. What's up?
I think we should finish the inner shell with the quartz,
Yeah.
and then just And we should redo this side like you filled it with slabs, but I think the other side with the full blocks looks better.
Okay.
What do you think? Also with like the quartz, because you can't put 2 pieces of different material to get on top of each other with slabs.
Yeah.
That only works with full blocks.
I say we kind of like somewhat arch it up.
Oh yeah, for sure.
This chocolate is so fucking addicting.
Should I take it away from you?
I don't think it'll be here by the time you arrive, buddy.
I can always put on some posters. Missing chocolate. Last sighted near Liam.
You could GG. People don't need to donate. Like, obviously it's always appreciated, but it's not a
No,
necessity.
please keep donating. We don't want Liam to starve. Like he's already out of chocolate soon.
Fuck's sake.
You know we're saying it. Like he'll just the little me.
That's actually another idea we could. Also, thank you for the sub on YouTube. It's another idea what we could put in the water balloons.
Water balloons?
So, I'll come out with it, but I cannot promise this will actually happen for the charity event. But we're gonna have a section, like similar to last year, where a £5 donation. Hey, thank you, Zanti, for the 7 consecutive streams.
It will end soon.
So basically, for a £5 donation, one of the team will be able to throw a water balloon at me.
Let me guess. It may not be water.
Yep.
Mayonnaise or something like that.
So we're gonna have like ketchup,
It's gonna be
milk,
rancid.
mustard.
DS gas.
Maybe not that. You know, maybe not. Don't really have chocolate, but I'm tempted with Nutella. Well, that's the thing. We may fill one of the water balloons up with chocolate or Nutella.
I mean, if you're gonna fill it up with chocolate, it's not gonna stay.
Like
Connor, thank you for the
It's-
follow.
it's gonna
chocolate
shed.
heavy cream. Chocolate heavy cream.
What a waste. I mean, people can eat it, that's fine.
I mean, you could do pudding.
Yeah.
Or jelly.
Putting these nuts in your mouth.
Ooh, custard.
I hate you. Putting these maps.
That was gold.
Pickled
Got
onion
him.
juice.
Oh God.
That's gonna be rancid.
Wait, what?
Pickled onion juice
Blech.
was suggested.
I will say, like, the plan is, again, I am overestimating drastically, but I'm kind of going based off last year's with the hot dog. We're going to go for 100 balloons. Just that way we won't run out. And probably between 25% and 33% of them will be the disgusting balloons.
Some will be with water.
Yeah. So the majority will be just water balloons. But there will be disgusting balloons. I'll be honest, Jake, no, but I definitely need to... like, everything schedule-wise is basically 99% locked in. We just gotta finalize a couple things. But as soon as that's finalized, we're good to go.
Dante, why did you put in that you could sit on slabs? It's so annoying.
But yeah, as I say,
I
that
like it.
is not guaranteed. GG, take it easy, dude. Bye-bye. The water balloon idea is basically the only idea that's not confirmed yet. Because I have to run that by the hospice because it will get messy. Very quickly.
Oh yeah, your beard will take the full brunt of it.
Yep. How and hoa hello. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting, to say the least.
That's one word to say it.
Oh, this one's yours. With the bamboo.
Yeah.
Oh, nice, Jake. Awesome. I'm glad.
Right.
Everybody's just having kids around me.
No, not
It's
for me.
like, ugh.
I don't want breads.
I think one day. Maybe. Someone else announced the respect back on Christmas. Oh, wow. A nice Christmas surprise.
Honey, I got a surprise. I'm pregnant. What?
We're having a baby. Wait.
It's even yours. What?
Do you know, I actually seen a TikTok of a woman being like, can anybody, like, help me, like, figure out how I know if, like, my baby is mine or not, or if, like, my husband's cheated on me? And it's like, fucking really? Supernova, hello.
You don't happen to have torches on you, do you?
I do not. I could go get some.
We'll need to light up the spaces behind this. Don't have to do it now, but
I do have sea lanterns.
well, that works too.
They're in this one.
Oh yeah, it's just like that.
How you doing, Supernova? How you like that? Du, 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 du. Would you rather watch a tree grow? Wow, that's another ban.
Huh?
We get all the idiots tonight. Hashtag idiots. Another one.
Bites the dust. Du-du-du,
Do, 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 do. Honestly, Jake, I don't know. If I'm being honest.
Okay, now for the test, did it find all my hard drives? It did. Thank God. Are they accessible? Yes, they are. Oh, thank God.
You see the building in a nutshell. Just hoping everything works.
I even put on the side panel before testing because I was so confident in my skills.
Ooh. But the
That is
most,
true, Jake.
most
Yeah.
important question: did you do some proper cable work?
Yes, I did.
Muku, hello.
Good on you.
I mean, I use custom cables, so why not?
Because you are lazy, maybe.
Du bist
I mean,
faul.
yes, I am indeed. Let's do the honors. Get the peel off, even though nobody will ever see this thing because it's under my desk anyway.
I mean, you could record it and put it in Discord.
No, too late.
We all like some peel porn.
I am expecting some pictures at least.
Soon.
Soon TM.
No, you go fuck yourself. You're a big boy, you can do it yourself.
Why don't you fuck me yourself, coward?
Alright.
Let's keep it PG. Let's keep it PG.
I mean, you didn't specify what kind of PG. PG-18? No? Huh?
You don't get PG-18. That's not a thing.
Oh.
You get PG-13, which allows you one swear. And let's be honest, I use that instantly.
one swear word or just one swear?
Yes. Just instantly when he comes online. Oh, fuck, it finally works. Oh. Well, that was it.
How the fuck we doing? Well, that was the thing with last year's charity event. Like, I had been on for probably about 30 seconds and I already swore. And I was like, oh god, this is a great
It's just
start.
your Scottish blood, isn't it?
Basically.
It's your pedigree.
Some of the YouTube ads are PG. That is very true. Some of the ads are
Oh, yeah.
interesting.
No, just straight up porn.
Sheena, hello. Welcome on in to the chaos.
Liam,
Yeah,
how are we gonna do these?
these what?
Yeah, I mean, extending the walls.
Okay, what do I do for stress testing now?
How are we gonna do these pillars?
I don't know.
Helpful.
I think it may be one where we just need to kind of...
Maybe some... an indentation with a couple of stairs, maybe, here?
Yeah.
And then just basically keep this on going.
Meme Kid, hello.
Yeah, that could work.
Yeah, I like that.
I think I'm gonna do like I've done on the bottom side, like a horizontal pillar.
Yep.
I'm thinking I'm gonna do that at the top as well.
Okay.
Or did you have other ideas?
Nope. The only idea I have right now is finishing this chocolate.
How is that going for you? What kind of chocolate do you have? Is that like Kinder chocolate or?
Caramel. It's like a caramel white chocolate.
That sounds healthy.
It's not.
This is convenient. I can just reach over to these boxes.
I just said I wanted to stress test my CPU. Now I start Oblivion, and what do I get? 50%. Fuck.
It's better than stress testing your CUP.
What?
What? Your cup?
CUP?
Yeah, it's a cup.
As in I see.
Oh, I hate you. Oh no, don't, just don't. But Liam, have you seen my ride-on?
Right on these nuts? No.
Yeah.
Callum, thank you for the follow. Zanny, I've been round too long. I've been round the block.
Okay.
Like,
Did you hear about Ligma?
lick my balls.
Yes, we all heard.
Do you know somebody's actually been diagnosed with a disease, but like they're one of the first in the world to have it, and they're legitimately considering calling it ligma. And that's not me trying to
Okay.
fool you with like ligma
Okay,
balls or anything like that. It is actually a thing.
Okay.
So with my profession, I can now call a disease, if I find it for the first time, I can call it ligma. I'm so going to do that.
Yeah.
Turning an actual
Life
meme
goals.
into an actual thing.
Life goals.
Meow meow. I'm sorry, I don't
Oh.
understand your name.
We just found
Don Dion, hello.
Did you
Nuts
found
and
his
boost-
cat?
Yeah, my cat joined your chat. My chat cat.
Nice.
They're the second hardcore on the server.
Wait, is it actually?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Welcome on in, everybody.
She usually turns into a cat when she's beyond the sky's limits.
Nice.
Meow meow. See?
Were you making? So we are working on the subscriber YouTube member temple, in which we will be having books to keep track of everybody who's subscribed and who's become a YouTube member. And then also we're going to have what's going to be known as the Hall of Heroes, which will be an entire hall dedicated to everybody who's been subscribed for over a year. Super Mush, hello. I'm quite excited to eventually get to the Hall of Heroes. Whenever that may be. I think we'll need to use stairs.
I think this one needs to be one lower.
Mods, we've got a couple plugins, yeah. Are you Scottish? I love the accent. I am indeed Scottish. As Scottish as they come.
He's kind of faking it, but I mean...
If you want me to go full-blown Scottish, that...
We won't be able to understand you anymore.
Yep. Because, like, if I tried to put on a Scottish accent, yous would be fucked.
Probably.
But, aye. If you like Scottish accents, hit that subscribe button.
Dial
Hashtag
one.
selling out.
Milk
Aisle 1. If you are
If you
looking
want a
for...
French accent, dial 2.
If you would like to speak to a real human being, press 9.
Stay on the line.
Please hold. Thank you super much. I appreciate it. I have not yet donned the on. Also, let's chill on the capital letters. Please. But yeah, I do like having that kind of separation in the kind of the strips.
Yeah, and then
What do we
the
call it?
quartz on top.
Yeah.
Like so was my idea.
Oh. Thank you for the sub on YouTube.
Thank you. Please come again.
Thank you, Don. Yeah, the only bit that I'm worried about is like, I think this bit we probably won't need to arch. This will just have to be like flat.
You can just fill it in with, yeah, like blocks. It's fine.
I do wonder if we'll hit 5100 tonight.
It's fine if we don't.
I know. I'm just always curious.
Good thing I've got my bow. I was stuck in the pit.
That's what she said.
Did she?
Pit.
It's.
Wool slabs. That would be something.
Oh yeah.
Zanti embracing his full Germanicity. It's not even a
What?
word.
Why?
Just the way you said, oh yeah.
Oh yeah, genau.
Oh ja. So muss das. Ja, ja.
What the fuck? Oh ja, ¿cómo estás?
Was? Nein, so muss das.
He didn't do Spanish just there.
No Spanish.
Oh yeah, ¿cómo estás? What the fuck?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh ja, where estás?
Oh yeah, wer ist das?
Oh, wer ist das? Oh. Entschuldigung, wo sind die Eier?
Roster in my pants.
I'll come inspect it. It's fine.
Meow.
Meow. Liam must think we've finally lost it.
Ah, nah, I gave up 1 years ago. These are
I
good.
Fair
am
enough.
beyond. I am beyond sanity.
We are beyond saving.
Roster, I have important questions, and you need to help me.
Okay.
What is the sum of 3 divided by pi?
I mean, that's gonna get as close as you can get it. 3 divided by pi is the closest one. Otherwise, you're just gonna get a decimal number.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I have no
Okay.
idea.
I do. I've done maths. Lots of maths.
Quick maths.
There's a reason. There's a reason why I went to medicine.
There's a reason why I'm an electrical engineer.
There's a reason why
My
I'm a
condolences.
cleaner.
Yes. you also know maths. But Zanti, you needed answers.
Yes. Yes.
Shayla, hello. Scotland forever,
downloading
indeed.
things.
Hey,
So-
thank you for the 2. Is that roses? I think. Another rose, thank you. How's this shit work? I don't know how TikTok does it.
This or
That.
this?
I'm not even Scottish. If you want to identify as Scottish, you can identify as Scottish. It's 2025.
There's things that I have seen.
You're a Welshie. Oh,
That one.
I would love to go to Wales one day.
So blue.
Like, I have a good friend who lives down in Wales. He also streams. Amazing human being.
Waken.
Indeed. Don't go to Swansea or Cardiff. Oh boy. Why no? Go to like Gower?
I have a question. Why does this one? Oh, okay. Fair.
Scruffy. Ah, that's fair. Yeah, like Edinburgh's alright, I guess. A bit of shit tip during the fringe, but
Fringe?
the Fringe Festival. The world's largest arts festival.
Not familiar with it.
Just avoid it. It's an absolute shitmare. Hey, thank you for the 5 roses.
I think that's good.
I think so too.
No worries, Sonny. Take it easy. It's good
Don't
seeing you
forget
again.
to take your shulker from the roof.
Oh, I should probably do that. Eh?
Once you leave. Holy! Just a random creeper blowing up in my face.
That's what she said?
She blows up in my face?
Anyway. Oh, damn. Thank you for the... I'll be honest, I can't tell what those are, Shayla. Are those like honey pots? My screen is so small. But thank you for the 60... whatever they are. Candles.
Liam, you really should learn.
It's fucking tiny.
People are donating money.
I know, but it looks like a honey pot to me, but it's a candle. Can you not see the correlation? But Shayla, thank you for the 60 candles. I'm still trying to learn TikTok. I'll be honest. I don't get it.
Till after how many months?
I need to know if you're holding back your accent. I mean, if we're proper gone for it, then I am defo holding back my accent. But I didn't really use it all too often because people tend not to understand what I'm saying.
That's normal.
So, aye. So I do try and talk a bit more clearly. As to not perplex everybody. I love the Scottish accent. It's pretty good. Do you know, I've just had a thought. I've never tried to use my Scottish accent when speaking German.
Oh God.
This is gonna be good.
I'm just trying to think, because like when I speak German, like I do have a little bit of an accent. Because I can do Scouse. Like, because Jack was like learning German. And I was like, I had that exact same thought, like what does a Scouse accent sound like when speaking German? And it was hilarious because it was like, wo ist die Warteschlange? That's pretty much the only sentence I can say in German with the Scouse accents. But
Question.
Yes.
These, how do you want the top of these pillars? Do you just want them to
Yeah, let's just go straight like that.
disappear like that?
Yeah.
Or do you want stairs on top, like we've got on the bottom?
We could always try it with stairs, see how it looks. Shayla, thank you very much for the follow.
Have you got stairs?
There might be some. Yeah, there's some in there.
Yeah, some here.
Trying to think what's a sentence I can say in Scottish. Cause like vol, you can kind of get away with it, whereas like woe, it doesn't translate as well. Like woe is the water slanger. That's awful.
Where?
What do you think, Liam?
Oh yeah, that's much better. Much better. 100%.
I think we'll just leave the. I mean, I can just do things like this.
I love how you just fucking yeet yourself up.
Yeah.
The only thing is we need to think about lighting in this place because this seems...
This seems.
Although with doing that, that's actually one of the incentives. I will re-record the sounds for Minecraft.
Oh yeah.
This would
Which
be a pain to do.
I will be honest, it's got to be done on stream. It will be a stream in itself. But my
But we
goodness, that
won't
could
make
be.
it- We won't make it a mandatory resource pack. We will just
Can you,
publish it and give it a.
can you imagine that? Like, oof.
Everybody
I can
has.
imagine.
We can use it for like April Fool's Day or something, like to just
Yeah,
put it in and
to, like,
everybody
force
has
it.
to download it.
Hello, Burger Potato. House Mac, someone through my phone. Boyfriend's been speaking about my leg here. Just tell him to bolt. That's a simple way to deal with that. Bolt your rocket
don't
is a
want-
classic.
I really don't want to go to work today.
Then don't.
Same.
Am I American?
Thinking of calling, it's like just to play.
Nah, I am Scottish. It's winter. Hey, Lisa, holy hello. Yes, I'm on TikTok as well. I'm everywhere. Lisa is my longest known friend. I've known her 3 days. Yes, 3 days longer than my younger brother.
How?
So I met
It's just
Lisa.
magic.
I met Lisa on the 21st of January, 1997, in nursery. And my brother was born 3 days later on the 24th of January, 1997. And then Final Fantasy VII was a few days later. Pretty sure it was the 30th
I
of
was
January.
born on the. I was
The fact that
born
you
on the
remembered
20
that is kind of.
I was born on the 21st of September 1997.
Do you remember the 21st night of September?
I hate you.
No, you don't. You love me.
Sometimes.
It's very
mean,
much a
if you
love-hate
did-
relationship.
Yeah.
True.
Somewhat abusive.
Somewhat abusive indeed.
Now you're married and have a Wayne. I've also just realised what you've said.
Oh,
Anna.
fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Thanks for the 37 bits. Did you know it was going to be that alert?
No. Those were my last biddies.
Thank you very much, my
No.
dude. That is the wonderful thing about the channel, if I do say so. Thank you very much. Where am I getting the sound? Do say so. Huh? I'm confused. Thank you for the 107. Confused.
I like the sea lantern you put up with. Hey,
Hmm?
is your mic being open mute open micy?
Might be
Is your mic
because
being open? Yeah, I can hear
Yeah,
you
it's definitely
through
Zanny.
your mic.
might be.
I can hear myself through your mic.
Yeah, I can hear.
Yeah,
That's
it's
what I was
definitely
trying to
Zanny.
say, but yeah.
I can hear myself through your mic.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say, but yeah.
I can hear myself through It's just an echo upon echo upon echo.
Echo, echo, echo.
Thank you. But aye, thank you for the
I like the
107.
sea lantern.
And thank you for the 37. Yeah, I'm just trying to think. Did we put anything around it?
No.
Maybe like quartz. Can you get quartz walls?
No.
Hello, pillager.
Less is more sometimes, you know.
I
do
mean, yeah.
think we take down the sideways stripe there and just do normal.
I mean, sure.
That's probably gonna look. Like so.
Ich bin schlafen. Ich
You are
schlafe.
asleep.
Or is it ich schläfe? No, ich schlafe.
Ich schlafe.
Ich schlafe, du schlafst,
Schlaf.
wir schlafen, sie ist schläft. Ihr schläft, sie schlafen.
Z is always plural. It's easy to remember.
Ja. Man, German's tough.
Do you have lanterns on you?
I've got sea lanterns.
Or do you want to use end rods? We've got end rods.
I do like sea lanterns.
Yeah, but it's a bit too much. And also cold light up at the top.
That's true, yeah.
Like it's hard because it's a full block, you know, to make it fit in.
Schläft. That's the one. Sie
Ooh,
schläft.
I has idea.
Was ist deine Idee? I should really stop speaking German during my streams.
Yeah, maybe. Then again, you do you.
Oh, I do like that.
Maybe just a one. It might be a bit too much.
What about like on tiles
You forgot
135?
a couple of here. A couple of slabs. Do we still have slabs? We have slabs. Like, eh.
Yeah, like even if we put them on like tiles 135, if that makes sense.
135.
Yeah.
Not sure if I follow.
So you know how you put them in the middle?
Yeah.
That's tile 3. So they're
Yeah.
like 1 and 5.
Would it not be too? Oh, I can't. I have issues to share.
What's up?
They are half slabs, so they're just now floating in the air.
Oh. I mean, to be
Ew.
fair, can you see
Ew,
it?
I cannot unsee that. But I can do it like that.
Also, 1,043 GGs is fucking ridiculous.
Yes.
Thank you, guys.
And the great thing about that song is it's popular on the German radio as well.
Yeah.
Is it a bit much? It might be a bit much. Should
Yeah.
just take out
The middle
like
ones.
the middle ones.
Yeah, it's better.
Yeah, it's more. Yeah, it's definitely better.
Perfect.
Yeah. And then maybe some lanterns on some on some chains. We do have 2 lanterns here, but that's not a lot.
I'll go back and get some.
All right.
I've got 5.
So, oh, surely you have got some iron, right? You can make more.
Yeah.
Don't forget to bring some chains as well.
How many do you think we'll need?
If lanterns, you mean?
Yeah.
Can't imagine more than 16.
Cool.
I think I'm gonna lower the stripe by 1 block.
Okay. Hmm.
Yeah, it's definitely better.
What?
So, how's the plumbing going?
Hmm?
How's the plumbing going?
What do you mean?
Well, you were singing the music of Mario. So.
Ah, right. I thought you meant with my bathroom.
Do you have plumbing issues?
Nah, we got flooded from the upstairs neighbours a couple of weeks back.
Oh.
So we looked into getting a bathroom done. Like, my mum was just going to kind of like bite the bullet and just get it done. So we went up to B&Q, told, like, gave them the kind of size, and then we worked out a design for the bathroom. It was cool, sweet. And then they were like, it's going to cost at most, like 9,000. We were like, that's a bit steep, but cool, whatever. And she was like, it could be as low as 6,000. Cool. So the guy comes out, does the quote. We go up, and then she's like, it is sadly on the higher end because of XYZ. Old kind of plumbing and all that kind of stuff. Cool, no worries. So it's going to be 8,500. Right. Bit of a sting, but let's just go for it. And then we get the full, basically, payment thing to basically confirm and pay for it. And it was close to fucking 11,000. And we're like, hold up, wait a minute, what the fuck is going on here? She had basically told us that it was going to cost us no more than 9,000 all in.
Yeah.
What she failed to tell us is that is for the installation, not the whole thing, for the installation.
Yeah, that's not.
So it was very poorly worded on their behalf. And we looked into the breakdown of everything that, like how much each thing was going to cost.
Yeah.
I'm not even kidding when I say our bathroom is maybe bigger than a kind of small cupboard. They were trying to charge £800 to paint half of that bedroom. They were saying it was the bathroom, trying to claim it was going to take 16 hours to paint it.
Well, I don't know what kind of paint they're using, but.
If they were fucking applying it to their tongue and licking the wall, cool, I can understand why it takes 16 hours. Honestly, taking the utter piss. Like, I'm not even kidding. I could paint it, and I'm allergic to wet paint. I could paint it in about an hour.
Yeah.
Now, I can understand it taking 2 days because day one, you paint the first coat. Day two, you paint the second coat. But it doesn't
Also
take you
trying
16
bench,
hours to
yeah.
paint a fucking wall. And even then, that's what, like £40 an hour to paint the wall? Like, it was absolute joke. And that there are other examples of what we appear to be overcharging. Now, totally understand tradesmen need to be paid because it's not just the job that you're paying them for. You're also paying for their tools, their expertise, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, but still.
But there is a level to it. There's that, and then there's taking the piss.
What do you think about this look? Looks a bit better, I think.
Yeah. I put chains and lanterns in the box.
Right.
Just to be honest, yeah, 100% Ron. You gotta be like on the ball, because some people just. Because that's kind of what my mum was saying. She was like, "Do they think I'm just some silly old woman trying to take
Yes.
advantage of it?" And that's
Yes.
maybe one higher. That feels quite low.
Oh yeah, that's quite low. Let's see. Probably too higher.
I mean, that's fair, but yeah, I'd say that's a good height.
I was thinking about.
Agreed, Anna. Yeah. Hello.
And then.
Ah, so they're kind of like, yeah,
Yes.
I like that.
Right. And then do the same on the other side.
I look like a jelly bean. Thank you. Thank you very
How
much.
kind of you.
Fuck's sake. So somebody said I look like a jelly bean, and that's just reminded Froster that he's got channel points that he can spend to make me eat one of these. I presume that's what you meant by the "oh, thank you."
The what?
Nothing. Let's just ignore.
No, I was just. I was just be like, oh, that's so kind of you to say stuff like that. You know, sarcasm and all.
Yeah.
I don't even know. Yeah, I mean, I would have enough points to make you do that, but.
Yeah, that looks pretty good. I dig it.
Maybe one more to the side? I don't know.
Could try it.
Like this one is 1,
Sorry.
2, 3. Oh, that's why it looked a bit cursed. It is meant to be one more to the side.
Do you want me to do it? No. Beat. I don't know. Yeah, I messed up.
What happened?
I made fish fingers in the air fryer last night and didn't realize how the smell would be in the air fryer.
It's fishy.
Yeah. So that's my bad. There's a lot of light going on, but I definitely prefer the lanterns. Thank you, Anna.
Might be a bit too much. I don't know.
I do like the lanterns.
Yeah, maybe just. It's a bit much to have 3, but maybe 2.
To be honest, it does look good though, with the 3. Then again, 2 also works.
It's just that with the end rods, it gets a bit cramped.
Yeah.
What I'm thinking. I do agree that 3 looks good. What we could also try is take out some end rods. Like this one.
Yeah, I definitely prefer the 3 lanterns as well.
And then to make it symmetrical, of course.
Because, I mean, we could just go for all lanterns, in all honesty. Even if it's just like, do you see these 2 end rods? Basically just replace...
might be a bit too much if you... Like, I like the end rod lighting, though.
I mean, in fairness, yeah. It does work. Any update on this new metro? So from what I can see vote-wise... underground is basically 1. So all side stations will be underground. So if you want your place connected to the highway, it goes underground to keep everything nice and tidy. But all the main stations will be above ground. That way they're easily accessible for people, visible on people's maps, and also there's the attraction of them. I should probably actually... I think I'm going to make that like the next project for myself. That being starting off the new metro system. Zanti, are you still here? He's not.
I think less is more in this case.
As long as the place is lit up, that's...
Let me have a double check. It's not no, we've got a spot here. Right here.
Lovely.
A
A sea lantern right in the middle.
That's gonna look odd. Maybe we can put a lantern on a table here and there. You'll have to rearrange the...
I mean, could potentially
bit.
put like carpet on the floor and kind of
Yeah,
hide it.
yeah, you could. But I'd make the carpet more integral.
Carpet what?
More integral. Oh, also here. We also have some spots here. And here. It's not too bad.
So like our overgrown ice boat stations, and we have side metros at each underground. Yeah, so think... Let's take some of the main stations. Let's actually look at the map just now. We would have one approximately at spawn that will be overground, and that will connect to the other places. So let's say we have one overground here at spawn, one over here at the end portal. So those are like 2 main stations. Those will be above ground. Now, let's say Froster wanted to connect his place to this main station. That would go underground and connect to the main station underground. So upper floor would be like high level, and then we'll have an underground which will connect to everybody else, if that makes sense. I think it's going to be a lot easier once we actually get it going. Yeah, I think we should be good in here just now. Like,
Well, I think we should place down some carpets. That should finish this up, I think. Like everything else, you can just decorate a little bit here and there, but
yeah,
let's make it spawn-proof at least.
kind of a shuttle on mine.
The top is spawn-proof as well, right?
I don't know.
I do know it's spawn-proof.
Okay, that's ideal.
We will have to also do some stuff out front at some point, like make it look nice, make
Yeah.
the cliff look nice as well, because also here not everything is spawn-proof. Ideally, we want to spawn-proof that.
I have no wool.
Ooh, I know a guy who has a couple bits of wool.
That's ideal.
So what colors do you want to use?
I was thinking red, but red and purple maybe.
Just those two?
I think so, yeah. Also, what do you mean by a shuttle, Pillager?
Well, basically the underground, I think, what he meant.
Alright, yeah,
Like a shuttle service to the
the main stations.
main station, and those be underground.
I don't know, Anna. I don't know.
It's what I thought he meant. Ooh, I don't have purple, actually. That's an issue.
I've got 9 dye.
Why don't I have purple?
Keine Ahnung.
Weiß es auch nicht.
But yeah, so we'll probably have like a main station at spawn, one at the end, maybe although I'm actually just trying to think, because where would the nearest one, because Pillager, are you next to like Anna and myself? Right. So map-wise, where would be the nearest? Because I know there's quite a high concentration of people around this area.
Yeah.
So we should probably have somewhat of a main station nearish here.
Could do.
Because I'm just thinking they would link up to, like the small metros would link up to that line.
I mean, let me pull up my map. Like your base is quite close to spawn, I'd say.
No.
So it might be a little too close for a station.
That's why I'm thinking of
Metro
going.
for sure.
That's what I'm trying to think about, going a bit more south.
Yeah.
Kind of maybe in like this. I don't know if you've got my stream open, but maybe in like this kind of
I do.
foresty area. Having it there,
Mm-hmm.
because then whoever's base this is we can connect over. I know there's people here. There's Anna myself. There's Darth here. There's Pillager up here. Luna over here.
Yeah,
Like,
we should brainstorm. I think about station placement because you want to avoid bends as much as possible.
yeah,
You want straight lines because boating with bends is annoying.
for sure. How and Hoa, hello.
Well, one at spawn.
Yeah,
There's
definitely.
gonna be one at Galaxy's place because it's so far away.
Yeah,
Probably at the volcanoes.
for sure. I called this Volcano Valley because there's a valley in between the two volcanoes.
And there was also an island up top, right? We could also
Yes.
connect one up there. It's gonna be one massive bridge.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
So I'm thinking maybe if we, because there's a village here, if we connect like across this part. That way.
I mean, it's gonna be quite a bit western. Could be because Zenti is also and on that side. Ancient City is near Zenti's base.
Yep.
Yeah.
But I know that one's quite a bit of time away.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish up some stuffs before that. But we do make some good progress, so that's good.
Why does this look like a Mario mushroom?
Does it?
I don't know. It kind of does to me. Like with 2 eyes.
Yeah, it's just a staircase.
Wild. But yeah, I need to figure out the exact placement of the main station. Because that's going to be overground.
Yeah.
Because we want to connect it to the end portal for sure.
Yeah, most likely.
Do you know northwest, southeast, which area you want the main station to be?
Probably south would be the most useful.
So kind of like here.
Welcome,
Oh wow!
Raiders.
Way with the raids.
Choose your fate.
Yeah, something like there. Yeah.
Watch
Hello,
the
Way.
show
Hello, Mia.
or watch the show. Thank you.
Thank you very much for the raid. How we doing? We doing pretty good. Mia, thank you for the look. We're just discussing metro and railway paths.
We could build, like, if we put it down south, we could also make a nice walkway towards the end build.
Yep. Because that's the thing. This is going to be the big thing with having the main stations be like the main stations. Because it'd be really nice if overground we have the ability to just walk everywhere. If someone chooses to do so. Yeah, that's
Well, we
the
need
plan,
that
Way.
for hardcore players.
Sorry?
We need that for hardcore players.
Yeah. So, like, do you know how... In fact, I can show Way my path. Way and Way Raiders. I have a path to show you. I'm very proud of it. So you spawn, and then you can kind of come up here. Great start,
Yeah,
Liam.
way.
Then we go up. This is a wee church. Where 2 people are getting married. Funny that. Liam and Anna. The guys replicated the outfits as best as possible. Pretty close. But yeah, back to the path. So we got the path. Along here. Nice and cozy. Keep going. Also, the whole time you can see the temple. But we'll get to the temple shortly. We've got a nice wee pond here, wee campfire, roasting in the chestnuts or something. We've got the wee hill, the Temple of Docking. Hey.
Eel.
We got another little pond here, couple benches as well, just to chill. Again, you can still see the temple. Got another wee bench here, some rocks. You can keep going up. Keep going up. Keep going up. It started to rain. Way has brought the Welsh weather with him. I say that as Scottish weather. Go up here. This is a bit of a mess still, but we're going to come round and then into the temple. Still not quite finished yet, but we're going to have the Twitch logo or YouTube logo on this side, and then the other one on this side. Because this place, Tanjiro Hello, is the Twitch subscriber and YouTube member temple. Because they are helping support the channel. Do you get it? The statues help and support, hold it up. And then inside each of the books, I think I've shown you before, is everybody who has subscribed. As a wee thank you. Froster just putting some nice details here.
What do you think?
Yep, I dig it. We just gotta hide the lanterns. But hey, wait! Thank you for the sub, my dude. I appreciate it. What are you doing in my swamp? Wait. My guy, thank you very much. With that being 8 months, you are 4 months away from 1 year. Because that is the next step with this temple. As we're going to go downstairs. And we're going to go through a portal. Basically just to give me unlimited space. And there's going to be a second room. It's going to be a big giant hall. And I'm going to call that a Hall of Heroes. Oh, wait. Never apologize. You should know better than that. You're a streamer yourself. Never apologize. The fact that you choose to resub when you do, I appreciate. So thank you very much. Yeah, you should know better than most people. But we're going to go downstairs and go to the Hall of Heroes. Now, inside the Hall of Heroes, that is exclusively for people who have been subscribed or a YouTube member for 1 year or longer. Now, they will get their own armor stands, in which I think, all going well, we can get like a certain player head. So say you wanted like a Shrek head, I think that would be possible. I'll need to double check and confirm with Zanti. And then from there, you're able to hopefully spend your channel points to like get things with your character. So for instance, if you wanted a golden apple, I would give you a golden apple. That all goes to Linksy, who streams on Twitch and YouTube. Excellent Minecraft player. Pretty sure he's got the current world record for the longest hardcore world. It's like over 46,000 days or something crazy. Yeah, that is the next stage. Sorry, Froster?
His build is impressive.
Oh, yeah. Honestly, wait, check him out. He is exceptionally talented at this game. He's currently working on a gothic cyberpunk area.
I could
Yeah.
not do what he do, because he's playing on single player, right?
Single player hardcore. So if he dies, it's all gone.
Yeah.
Everything is deleted.
How could you have fun for that long with playing with yourself?
Shireo, hello. No comment, Froster. Yeah.
Get your head out of the gutter.
Yeah, bingo way. Tens of thousands of hours. But yeah, we are discussing the whole what has happened. There was someone called Filza who had played for 5 years, I think it was, and then died and lost everything.
That's the thing about hardcore, right?
Yeah.
There's no way to get it back.
Bingo.
That's probably the reason why I will never play it.
Oh,
Like, you
same.
can play hardcore on our server as well, but at least you won't lose everything.
Yeah,
You'll
like
just lose the hardcore tag.
basically. We got no one on just now playing hardcore. But yeah, as I say, you are always welcome to join us. And it doesn't matter if you start now and you feel you'll be behind, because play the way you want to play. If you want some help for people, like to get yourself a wee bit further ahead, I know I've got a shit ton of armor and all that kind of stuff, so to be able to help out. Or if you want it to go your own way, as was it Fleetwood Mac would sing?
I think so.
You can go your own way. Sorry, copyright, don't strike me down. That was too good of a cover. Yeah, or you can go your own way and play how you want to play. Just started a new game. Oh, what did you play? What did you start? You started 3 new games. Well, why not make it 4? Why not? But yeah, it's basically find a spot in the world where you wanna. Why did that almost sound auto-tuned? Cooking Obscure Expedition 33. What the fuck is that? That sounds mad. But yeah, we've got Volcano Valley over here as well. Aliens Dark Descent. Is that the RTS? And XCOM 2. Cool. Although, speaking of XCOM 2, have you seen the new Star Wars game?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Do you have the slabs?
What slabs?
I mean the shulkers with slabs. Because I looked outside and
Ah, shit. I must have taken them home.
that's fine. I'll just
Beer
make
beat.
some new ones.
Like, legit so good? I got it. I got it. Yeah, the Star Wars one is definitely piqued my interest. Boop.
But I'm thinking maybe
It's a promotion thing, you know? What do you mean? Oh, wow, wait. That's huge. I was thinking maybe.
like a little rim
What?
on top.
All right, yeah. Yeah, it does look good.
What were you thinking? I said.
You know exactly what I was thinking. Let's just move on. No worries, wait. Probably another like 45 minutes. Probably until about 9. But again, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you choosing me out of anybody and everybody you could have chosen. I appreciate it. And as I always say to you, keep smashing it, King. You smashing life. And I'm proud of you for it. Take it easy. Enjoy food. And I will talk to you soon. Much love, my dude.
Well, you were mentioning play buttons and stuff, right?
Yes.
How do you want to make those?
So, part of me was thinking to just straight up make it like purple and white and red and white. But then another part of me was thinking we could potentially blend it into the wall. So it's basically made of quartz. but
Item frames and carpets or something? That doesn't work because carpets are horizontal.
I mean, I was
You need
thinking
maps.
wool or concrete for that if we were to just do it the red. But if we
Oh,
were
okay.
to make the general shape out of quartz, but I do think that having the purple
mean-
and red,
You need purple, or red and white for that, I think.
yeah. I have purple dye.
Yeah. Because that's the last part, right? We finished the rest, I think.
I think so, yeah. Because I mean, did you
Everything is bomb-proof now.
get the? Oh, right, the carpet just spawn proofs it, right?
Carpet's bomb-proof, yes.
Amazing. Yeah, that's basically it.
Yep.
So, I will put my dye in here. I will fly back home and get some concrete.
All right. We need white concrete, red concrete, and purple.
Indeed. Who the fuck is what?
Did you take out the heavy core for the pommel of the sword?
Yeah,
Didn't like it.
it's too small.
Yeah, that's fair.
Gotta be big.
A big nobbin.
Oh yeah, we've definitely got enough fucking concrete. Do you have red dye?
Yes.
We might need some. Though, to be
Do I need to
fair.
get my Smarties? Or
Hmm.
Skittles? I'll go grab my Skittles.
I got some. Oh, good.
Oh, okay. I'll return.
Thank you.
We will need to fix up the plateau as well. Like it's all dirt and stuff.
Yeah. I'll be honest, I'll probably tackle that properly next stream. Just give a full...
Then on next stream I will fix your attempt at arches.
Sure. Part of me is honestly thinking just to make it like a straight down. Like diagonal down. Hello, Tanjiro.
I mean, it would have to... It would have to be the same diagonal, and that's gonna be I don't know about the third
Because like
bit.
because it's
because it
like
will be
going
down to the ground.
up the way, like trying to make it an arch is just, I don't know. I trust you.
It's not too difficult. I think I can get it done.
Right. Is there an empty shulker anywhere?
We can make it empty choker, I think. Here, take this one.
Which is guys, I've got one.
Okay. Oh, by the way, your stuff.
Thank you. SMPIP. If you do exclamation point join MC. So I'm thinking Twitch on the left, YouTube on the right.
Sure. Doesn't really matter, I think.
That was one too high.
You want some help with that?
Probably.
But you wanted to integrate it, right?
Yeah, probably a shout. I'm just like too
Oh.
small.
Oh. So like maybe something like, how big do you want it? Like a 6x5?
I'd
or-
say, do you see these two light holes? Probably to fit inside there.
I'm not mature enough for this.
Nope.
And then up top? Like so?
Yeah, let's give that a go, see how it fills.
I was like thinking maybe that and maybe not this. Like so.
Can see how it goes, yeah.
We need the, don't forget the play button.
Yep. As I say, if you join that Discord,
Eh. It's not really a play button. It needs to be one bigger. Let's say,
we're definitely needing stairs.
Stairs.
But then that's going to be awkward.
It's gonna be awkward with the, there we go.
I'm confused as to what the top row is. Let me try and find an image online, see if anything. Because this one is kind of like 7 wide, which is quite a lot.
7. That's annoying because that's makes sense, but like these holes are
Not built for that.
no. I mean, we can shift the hole.
Nah. That just kind of looks like somebody's turned their hand and is giving them the middle finger.
That's because of that.
Thank you for the sub on YouTube, whoever that was. Honestly, I think even if we just get rid of this one. It's tricky.
They're all using way bigger ones. Like you can make a good logo, but you need a big area.
Hmm. Let's just try and build a Twitch one now. Let's come back to that because the Twitch one should be a bit easier.
Famous last words.
Should be. Being the big word there. Mm-hmm. Can I build the YouTube diamond? What do you mean? Wait, what are you doing, Froster?
What I'm doing?
Yeah, you just added the block back.
Yeah, it's the brick.
That could be the tail flick.
Oh. I see.
We should maybe only make it one.
Then like that.
Yes, I think.
Got eyes, right?
Yeah.
I think that works.
Although part of me is thinking maybe shift that up one.
Yeah. Probably. Can you give me some blocks?
Hmm.
Hmm. More to the left, maybe? Yeah. Like that.
I think the eyes need to go up one.
Yeah, agree. Uh, like maybe to the right? I don't know. It looks kind of okay in the middle, like that.
It still just feels off.
Well, it's gonna be some off because, well, you're building in a small canvas,
Yeah.
but maybe like that? No.
Maybe work with that. Oh,
Nope. Mm,
hmm.
maybe it needs one more. I don't hate it.
Grom, hello. Good to see you again.
I do think this looks better.
Yeah.
Which would mean that we'd have to move this one over one.
But then that don't match on the other sides.
No, but that we can just move that as well. That's no issue.
Fair. It's good to see you again, Grom. I remember you.
Yeah, that looks good.
Yeah, let's go
I
for it.
think. Like, you need the tip. Maybe it just needs to be a bit higher.
Yeah.
Like,
And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 7 tall all in.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 tall. It's currently. I am out of red. I have some more.
There's someone in there. To be honest, I'm thinking even just like a freaking. Basically, get rid of that. Oh. And then maybe. Oh, no.
Mhm.
But then we just shift it up 1 and to the right.
What about that? That
Yeah,
looks like a play.
let's go for
A
that.
bit longer.
But we need to shift it
Okay.
up 1 and to the right 1. I would think.
To the right.
Well, to be.
Not
Nah,
sure
just
about
up, just
that.
up 1. Up 1.
Yeah. Or lower. Like the rest lower. It's also possible.
That is actually probably the better shout.
Then you have more clearance, right?
Yeah.
And eh, eh.
Yeah.
Something like that. It's not ideal, but you could do something like this. But that's maybe, yeah, that's
Yeah,
maybe
it's too
big.
much. Yeah.
That's
What,
better.
what do you mean purple shade?
Yeah, but we're not gonna put in shading, Pillager, because it's like
There's
too little room.
yeah, like that works. Also, part of me, like, I know it's even on both sides, but it feels heavy on the left, if that makes sense.
It does make sense.
Yeah, just whack like red in there, maybe. Yeah,
That's
that
better.
feels better. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Cause,
Like,
like as soon as
The
you come in,
the alternative is we just delete the holes and just make it even larger. But I think this is a nice. Yeah.
like it
like-
gets the point across what it's meant to be. I feel.
Yeah. Like the alternative would be that you put this down and make maps of it, right? That's
Oh, boy.
so much work.
Adam.
No. It's player build.
Oh no, I still meant Adam. I mean, that's potentially like one day in the future. Like,
You know that's you're not gonna do that if you're saying stuff like that.
oh, guaranteed. Shall we find a place for the spawn, like, train station.
Train station. Sure. Let me get rid of some stuff.
So we've nearly had 1,000 views on the YouTube stream tonight. Which is crazy.
How you feeling?
I have my eyes closed.
Not enough people sleeping. What's up, Pillager? That's just Casper. He's just hanging about. Nothing to worry about. He's a friendly cast.
Casper, the friendly guest, the friendliest guest you know.
Why is... Maybe it's already turned off. Could be.
Sweet. Right. Now, Zanti has indeed told me that there is going to be 3 areas within spawn. There's
Yeah,
going
I
to
know.
be the spawn area, there's going to be the player area, and then there's going to be the shop district area. Now,
Yes.
part of me is thinking to maybe put the train station in the player district.
Right.
Because it would make lining a lot of it up potentially easier. However, we will need to think about the end
Well,
as well.
you need to think about the lines, like which...
Yeah.
How do you want the highways to move? That's the important part.
Was it
Picking your stations is just choosing intersections, basically.
was more like the cardinal is it cardinal directions, like north, east, south, west? Is that what the terminology?
Yes.
So like
Yeah.
we just want as straight as possible. So say for instance we want I don't know, like you can
I'm
see
not
my
going
stream.
for diagonal. I'll just say that.
Yeah, I know diagonals are fuck that. But like
Yeah.
say we want like a station here. So it's just south of there. We kind of want to be like obviously dragging it along like here-ish. Like on this rough line. So that puts us to what, here? But that also intersects with the church, which ain't ideal.
You can make a station to the right of the church, I suppose.
Well, like here.
No, to the right of the church. So like above the stalls. Like there, yeah.
Because then we're basically like instantly onto a bridge.
True.
Because I
Then
doubt...
again, I'm not sure if Zanti wants the station that close. You could also just do it on the other side in the shopping district, I suppose.
Mm.
Or south of spawn. You
We're
know?
kind of like here behind the egg museum.
On the other side of the X Museum, maybe. Like on the green bed.
Mm.
On the right. Yeah, it's delays on the stream is a thing, but
Yeah.
I was thinking to the east of the Egg Museum, so on the other side of the river.
So like here.
Yeah, maybe a bit more north, like in the bit of the forest there.
kind of where like the current bridge is.
Yeah.
Because we could make it so that people have to like walk across to the spawn point.
To spawn.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's fine. I
I
think.
actually like that, yeah, because then that will line up. Because that'll make making metros from basically the highest density player area, which is annoyingly around myself. It'll make connecting to that easier. Also to the end station easier as well.
Yeah. It's gonna be a short, very short highway.
For these two connections, yeah. But then again,
Yeah.
we could potentially make it go straight and then a little bit north, dependent. Because that'll be like one turn, which ain't too bad.
Yeah.
Because even if it's at that point, we make that kind of... Although, to be fair, we would want that to then branch off. Because if we go there... Because I'm trying to, like, plan for going south as well.
Yeah, of course.
But if we build there, and if, say, that main station goes south, that's going to cut, like, right through everybody's bases here. So as annoying as it would be, I think the kind of end portal station could be the one that then branches off.
Yeah, that's fine.
Dr. Mob, hello. We're currently
I don't see
planning...
why that would be annoying to me.
currently
The
planning
only
out
thing is,
our
like,
train system. The only
the
thing
only
that...
thing is if you sorry.
No, you could. That was kind of just repeating what you were saying, just so I knew. So you know we were back in your conversation. Sorry.
So the only thing that if you want to branch off the station at the end portal
Mhm.
is that you cannot go north, because that's you would go through the end portal build, and that's no.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I suppose we could go north from the spawn point. Yeah. So you can go north and east, but not south and west.
Yeah.
Because there's going to be so many like smaller player metros down here that if people want to connect, they can go that way. And worst case, we could have another station down here that you can only access via metros, if that makes sense.
No, it's just a metro thing. But I think if you go south from the end portal station,
yeah,
you can go south a long way. You'll have some ability to make some bridges because look at the river meandering through.
Definitely.
And then coming through the delta at the south, like the river delta, you can go east for Galaxy Space, and you go west for the
Volcano Valley. Yeah.
Yeah.
I dig it.
And then we use the spawn station to go north.
Yep.
And then maybe a little bit west and then again north.
Yep. So, Dr. Mob, the plan is we're basically going to have some main stations. Whoever subbed on YouTube, thank you very much. We're going to have some main stations that will be overground that people can access. And it's also kind of, they're going to be like visually appealing. However, we're going to have underground stations as well that are more connected to everybody, but we'll keep the server nice and clean. Because we want like the kind of top of the server world to be somewhat clean, somewhat enjoyable to look at, and not just fucking train tracks going everywhere. And this is just kind of normal, standard, vanilla. There's no create train, which I think is potentially a mod. I don't know.
Yeah, we're just gonna build a boat highway basically.
Um,
And what we have to think about it's you're gonna probably build like 2, right? For
to
each yeah, it's two tracks, so one for each direction.
probably, but then again, I think the tracks will be wide enough that we could get away with one.
I
'Cause I'm
mean,
thinking three wides. Yeah.
You're gonna get collisions. I think it would look nicer if you had two, but that's my opinion. It's gonna make it more expensive, of course, but in the end, I think it will be worth it.
The vehicle there. Oh. I'm just roughly plotting out. Northern Station. Again, these are very rough points. How many bases to deal? So we have Froster over here, who's very visible on the map, which is great. Especially this blimp. It's so fucking cool, honestly. You gotta come check it out. We got our spawn point here, which is kind of where everybody comes to. We got some people over here. But the highest concentration of players is like in this vicinity. So yeah, because from this main station, there's going to be underground metros connecting up everybody here. There's going to be this end station will give access to the end portal, but it will also allow you to go south. Not a lot, nah. Like we've got people kind of spread out everywhere. Like we've got some people up here, we've got some people down here, some over here, some over here.
Some are 6,000 blocks away.
Yep.
You know.
But we're trying to get like the foundations of it up and running, because once we've got the basics in and we know how it works, expanding. Hey, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate it. So like 5 stations. So far, I'm gonna plan out these 4. This main station will only be going north and east. Thank you for the follow, Dr. Mob. I appreciate it. So the spawn station, you can only go north, you can only go east. From the end station, you can go west, south, and probably east as well. But you cannot go north, as that will go through the spawn, like the end portal. North, you'll be able to go in all cardinal directions. South, you'll be able to go in all cardinal directions. So as I say, it's basically...
I would put the south station a little more south, so you can go west more easily. So you don't have to travel across the ocean.
I mean, that's fair. Well, like there. Again, these are rough placements.
Yeah.
They're not like exact. We'll know they're exact when we...
So, question. When
Go
you
for it.
go west, do you want to go through the volcano or around it? Because if you put it there, you're gonna have to go through.
Honestly, probably. Do you see where this village is?
Yeah.
Probably something like there.
Yeah. Okay.
Again, very rough placement. You don't have to make them only straight. 100%. This is just, as we say it, these are the main lines, and we want to make them as straight as possible.
We're gonna basically make blue ice highways.
Yeah.
And you don't want curves in those
All-
because they're a pain to travel on.
All of the underground metros, which will probably just be normal ice.
I mean, that's up to the people that built them.
That is true. They'll probably be very windy and curvy and all that kind of stuff, but the actual main stations we want to make as straight as possible. If we need to bend them, we need to bend them. But yeah. Also, with you saying to have 2 lines, should we do 2 lines or should we do 5 wide?
Like on stations, it would look way cooler if you had to, because you got more tracks, right?
Yeah.
So you can have platform 1 and 2, and that would look cool.
Gleis 1.
Oder Gleis 2, genau. Der Zug Richtung Ostbahnhof.
Es tut mir leid. Der Zug hat stornieren. The train's been delayed. It's always fucking delayed. I don't know if hat stornieren is correct, but
Ich weiß es auch nicht.
But yeah, I'm gonna go to this point. Oh, I realize I've just not seen any chat. Apologies. I'm personally good. Because yeah, that's going to be like straight across this. I have put a temporary pillar as to roughly where this first station will go. Then again, I'm kind of thinking if we line it up with this, that way we're kind of on land a bit quicker. If that makes sense. Hello?
Hello? Sorry.
Are you good? I'm just trying to think. Do we line it up so it's more the bridge will cross here?
Stream delay, stream delay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be great. Because then you'd have pillar support.
Yeah. But yeah, Dr. Mob, if you want to join us, you're more than welcome to. Exclamation point join MC. So what's that like? $9.13. Yeah. We say it's public. It's somewhat public. It's like anybody can join. We just ask them to come through the Discord. It's both a security thing, but also the server is connected to the Discord. So if you subscribe to any of the creators on the server or become a YouTube member, I think I'm the only one that streams on YouTube, you do get some additional bonuses. Nothing game breaking, like it's not pay to win, it's just a couple small thank yous basically. Yeah. Because that was one of the big things when thinking about what benefits could we give subscribers, because A, it wouldn't be fair on anybody, but also B, Mojang's terms and conditions, like, you can't make it pay to win, which is the right thing to do.
Pay £5 for this diamond block.
Basically.
Are you
Stupid.
gonna take this pillar down, or?
Nah, that's kind of the central point.
Ah, okay.
How to do it? What do you mean how to do it, my dude? Because yeah, that kind of like lines up perfectly with here.
I like the crafting table tower.
Oh god, yeah. It's a landmark.
It centers thing.
What to type? Salvarian just popped it in the chat for you. But exclamation point join MC if you didn't get it. But yeah, thankfully, like this first connection, even if we keep going that direction, because there's definitely going to be a tunnel through this anytime. I think so, Pillager, yeah. It'll be good. It's always nice to have new people join. But yeah, I think we're going to have a tunnel through there. Also, just so you roughly keep on track, it's like 913 on the Z coordinate, I think it is. That's what I'm going based off.
Yeah.
So you're going to be more tunnel.
Yeah, it's gonna be a big tunnel. With a little bit of daylight in between.
Yep. Oh, fucking hell, we've really picked a good one, eh?
No issue.
Gigabores for the win. Those fuckers are going to be so useful. Like, between the two of us, we will just tear through.
Did you know Galax, when he turned hardcore, he
Yep.
destroyed 3
Yep.
of those?
Yep. He could have totally, like, given them to people.
Yeah, but, I mean...
Yeah. So we still going
No.
through Birch Forest.
What we also have to determine is what height.
Yeah,
It's gonna
that's
be a-
the big thing I'm thinking, because it's... On the plus side, I think as long as we keep, like, 2 of the stations... Or are we going to keep it all on the same height for the entire...
Yeah. I mean, the stations At stations you can switch height, of course.
That's yeah. Because obviously this is going to be quite like this is lower than earlier.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, funnily enough, like this pit here is that'd be amazing if they get it, Anna. Kind of like this area here is like potentially a good area for the end station. Obviously, I'm not going to go any further that way because I'm not allowed.
I mean, I don't know what your render distance is, but we are fairly close, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, Dr. Mob, the big thing on the server, play how you want to play, as long as it doesn't harm or interfere with anybody else. AKA, if you want to play PvP, as long as someone else is happy to play PvP with you, that's fine. Otherwise, don't.
No stealing. Minimap mod is allowed, but no cheating,
No, like,
X-raying,
X-ray
like
or...
that.
Yeah. Let's have a look at this dog. Oh my god, I love it. Oh, it's so fucking cute.
What's the
How
breed?
doing, Zen? I don't know, but I love it. But yeah, I think... What height's this? This is 89.
You know what's gonna be painful?
What?
Taking down the old highway.
Yeah. On the plus side,
Like it is nice, you know.
oh boy. So base level here is 67.
Yeah.
So 67, but then again, what was the hole?
I don't know.
So it could be quite nice if each station you raise your what I've never even heard of that breed. It could be nice if each station is kind of like themed after the area it's next to, if that makes sense. 60. Yo, if we actually just go straight, this is on 67 as well.
Oh, that's nice.
At least there is blocks at 67. Which is ideal.
I'm not sure where you. Oh, there you are.
So like this is height 67. Double team.
That's a nice one too. So themed as at like what?
So like this one would kind of be like end themed. Kind of like purple blocks, end stone, kind of like purple and yellow basically. As an idea. And let's say we've got one out in the ocean somewhere. Or if there's like something over here. That could be like ocean colored. This north one looks to be in the kind of like red sand area. That could be like that. Again,
Yeah, could do.
it's
It's gonna be difficult to make the end station look good though, with those colors.
what, purple and yellow.
Well, not necessarily yellow, but like and brick and stuff. It's a bit samey.
Yeah. Because we could use sandstone as well.
Oh yeah, but like sandstone is more for like deserts, right?
I mean, yeah. But we can see how it goes. Like, the general idea is there. I think getting the actual connections up first is the big thing.
Yeah.
Do you need a bat
Like
egg?
how big do you want the stations to be?
Well, if we're doing 2 lines, it'll need to take at
Right.
least that, and then this station will have the ability to go west,
And you
south,
also
and
need a
east.
vertical, like
Jamie,
2
hello.
lines for each direction, right?
Sorry.
But you need so 2 lines for incoming and outgoing. But you also need 2 more lines if you're gonna go south, right? Here.
So
So
basically
you
6 tracks.
basically, or 2, but that continue on. That's also possible.
That is true, yeah.
But then again, how do you stop here? Like blue ice, once you get going,
You
you
ain't
don't
stopping.
No. Not quickly at least.
We're on 1.2, 1.4, I think, or 0.5.
0.4.
0.4, yeah.
I think.
Oh. Yeah. Because as I say, it'd be quite nice if the end portal is within... Because this is basically walking distance, I would say.
Yeah.
Also, from the preview I can see on the map, it looks quite grand. So it'd be quite nice to walk down to it.
It is. It is a significant size.
Yeah.
I think it's like 250 blocks in diameter.
Huge. But I'd say we initially make a single line of like blue ice just to get the general area, and then we build
Oh
around it.
yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. You start with the tracks, and then you can build the station around.
Ooh. Is it bad I want to start right now? I think that's the Minecraft
mean,
addiction.
No, it's not bad, but you need resources.
I mean, I've got a good chunk of
Like-
blue ice.
Yeah, blue ice, but what's are you gonna build the rails out of? Like, what kind of, like, are you gonna build it out of tuff? Are you gonna build it out of stone, or the smelted stone? Like, what's that called again?
Smooth stone.
Smooth stone, exactly. Or are you gonna use granite and stuff? Like, you need to build color palettes as well.
I think the actual like sides of the rail tracks should be something somewhat easily attainable.
Yeah.
Like it shouldn't be like fucking, I don't know, like lodestones.
Oh no, definitely not, because like in this patch you can only build lodestones with netherite.
Yeah.
And as of this point, that's a finite resource.
Because I think, especially with like granite, that's quite a powerful block. I think smooth stone could be good. Come with protected nature reserves on the server. That is kind of the plan with the whole like keeping things underground as much as possible, apart from the main stations. Like, because we don't overly want, like, let's look at this just now. It's quite everywhere. Whereas realistically, we're going to have 1 line, 2, 3, like, they're going to be somewhat blended in, hopefully.
Yeah, but you're gonna like if you're gonna do some big projects like this, you're gonna need to prototype before you lay it out big.
For sure.
Like set the color palette and then see if you like it, and then you can go for it. Of course, yeah.
Oh
The
well,
merges are gonna
that
be
is a
interesting.
big ass sign. Jesus. Oh boy,
What's that?
I have no idea.
Oh, that's kelp.
Mm-hmm.
Let me guess. Pillagers Wolves is base.
Yep. Promotion.
You're
What
gonna
could you
make it
possibly?
look nice, right, Pillager Wolf? Like, make it an actual billboard instead of random blocks in the sky.
To be 2T, that's a horrible server.
I don't even know that server.
It's like the most chaotic anarchist server like ever. Like no one's build survive on it. But yeah, I think Smooth Stone could be a good shout.
Gonna be pricey. Like, if you want to do that, you're gonna need a
Super Smelter.
not a smelter. Yeah. Super
Sold to
smelter,
me.
basically.
Because, like, I know I've got auto smelt on a few things, so hopefully that can just, or even
Yeah, but
Silk Touch, sorry.
The thing is, you mine stone, you auto smelt it back into stone, not smooth stone.
That is true. That is very true.
You will need to smelt it.
No.
That's the thing.
It's even, I'm gonna have a quick Google. Because, like, this is very overpowering, I feel. That color. Also, is that a way to potentially stop
Prismarine. You mean?
using, like, concrete blocks?
Concrete has so little texture, though.
Thank you, Lucas. I appreciate that, dude. I really do. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Also, concrete is annoying to create.
Is it?
Gravel, sand.
Oh, like we've got like fucking basically concrete biomes.
Yeah. You still need to dye it.
That is true. Yeah, smooth stone's pretty easy.
I'm not saying that we need to solely create it out of smooth stone. Like I said, we need a palette. Palette of stone types we want to combine. Because we need, like, put down foundations, pillars and stuff
Yeah.
to support the rails. Oh, that looks nice.
Which one? What this?
No, the one that you had open with the... No, before that.
This one?
It's the ICE 3M.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice.
I think it, yeah. So it'd be cool, quite cool to have like houses like that as well in certain areas.
Yeah. I like that they used glass paints to
Simulate
make
the
it look like
lines
they are
above.
the powered
That's the one.
lines on top.
The
I'm not sure what they're called in English.
if you, I mean, power lines works. I did find this website. Which basically allows you to create your palette. So,
Ah,
so smooth
that's
stone.
cool. I did see a cool pattern yesterday with grey terracotta, like the smelted one.
Hmm.
We could use that in the station.
Yep. So even say like say smooth stone slab. Well, sorry, smooth stone andesite, polished andesite. And then you could use light grey glazed terracotta. That maybe. What were we thinking?
Is that diorite you used?
Yeah.
I don't like the texture of diorite itself, but maybe it could work, I suppose. Yeah. Some glass. Glass is always nice. We
You could
need maybe some color.
no. That's what I was kind of thinking the light glazed terracotta.
Yeah, that could work.
I'll bung it in.
The only annoying part about terracotta is that you have several ways you can put it down, right?
Yeah.
So you're gonna have to pay attention.
Minecraft musicals, hello. Welcome on in.
Hold on, let me take a quick look if I can find the thing that I yesterday. Fucking commercials. Here it is. Found it.
So
Let me.
I'm gonna send you this
And
just as
I
a.
sent you this.
Oh wow, that is nice.
Isn't it? Like it has the copper bulb inside,
That is
so
clever.
you can light it up.
Hmm.
Mhm.
We're not fucking using TNT.
I
Cameron, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you again.
don't think TNT is a good idea. No.
No. I mean, this is kind of saying Prismarine would also go well. That could be a nice splash of color.
I mean, if you're using oxidized copper, prismarine would look well, yeah. Prismarine isn't overly hard to get either because of the farm we've got going.
Yeah. Stream's going well. We're just currently working on. I just realized I've been like in the middle of freaking nowhere.
I mean, you're still alive, I think.
Yeah. Somehow.
Somehow. Couple of random creepers could have done you over, but
Oh, that was sick as fuck. That was cool. But yeah, we're doing all right. We're just working on a design palette for our mega highways that we're gonna start working on. Because I'll actually show you. We plan on having a few lines. Basically, this will be the spawn station, connects to the end station. The spawn station will also connect to some northern station we've got, and the end will also connect to a southern station. And we're just going to keep growing out from there. But before we even start that, we're trying to figure out the rough, like, palette for the actual highway. Because once it's started, we're going to have to kind of stick to it. The server has evolved as crazy. Indeed. It's a lot has happened. We've had a lot of people join. 85 unique players have joined.
and that's without the server being public, quote
Yeah.
unquote.
That is purely from streaming and posting content. I know Galax has brought a few people over. Xani's brought a few people over. I've brought a
Yep.
couple. Friends of friends. So
I
yeah,
got rid of a few.
we've got rid of a few. Because yeah, that's the other thing. If we keep the palette somewhat neutral, like say the greys, it means
Yeah.
that each of the stations can be that little bit more extravagant when we get there, kind of thing. Like it's
Oh,
not
yeah.
like if we're say using like a red and purple highway, which look fucking weird, but let's work with it. If we're using like a red and purple highway, and then all of a sudden we end up at this like fucking jungle-ish or even yellow station, it would look like super off. So I think having
Yes.
the colors be like really neutral would.
Well, not necessarily. Like you could use granite at some point,
I mean, yeah.
or like the if I take off the inspiration of the video where this all started from, yeah.
Yep.
The bridges were also made out of granite, for example.
Oh, for sure, like stuff like that. But I'm just meaning the actual the bulk of the highway.
Yeah.
So like we'll have quote unquote landmarks like say the bridges and stuff. Those can be kind of treated similar to how we would treat a station. They can be a bit more extravagant because they're individual set pieces, shall we say.
Yeah.
For some reason I can't join the server, it doesn't connect. Are you playing on Java or Bedrock? We should have probably asked that.
Also, keep in mind this is not the latest patch. This is one in before that.
1.2, 1.4.
Yeah, so you need a Minecraft
Java.
version of that.
What does the error say? We're just running through the typical kind of troubleshooting. Because I know we've got a Java version, like a Java IP and also a Bedrock IP. So I would just double check that it's definitely the Java IP that you're going for. No worries, Cameron. All good. The server will be up. You're more than welcome to join anytime. Maybe I'll send you this again. Basically the same. It just doesn't connect.
Doesn't connect.
Maybe reset. I know that's the kind of typical fucking turn it off and on again, but that is a weird one. Also, we've just had 1,100 views on YouTube. Your server viewpoint. Grizzly. Awesome. I don't know why it does that sometimes. It's just... Yeah.
What?
Oh my goodness. That's something. Yeah, I don't know what to think of this, I'll be honest.
Huh.
Like, that kind of goes against the... We're trying to keep it clean. No, you good, you good. Just it's pretty central to things. I know. I feel bad, but I like the bubble elevator. These things are fun. Will it survive this?
Well, you've got special shoes, so maybe.
Let's try it.
And
Not a single bit of damage.
right. Or you make it look good. That's also possible, you know?
Yeah, I think that palette would roughly work. Keep it pretty neutral, and then have the set pieces be the oomph. So just to jump back to that, what do we need? We need like smooth stone, andesite, polished andesite, potentially diorite, furnaces, light glazed terracotta, oxidized copper, prismarine blocks. Fairly straightforward, apart from the oxidized copper. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, I like the palette.
And I'd say most of it's fairly straightforward to get.
Terracotta is gonna be annoying, but yeah, sure. Are you gonna use furnaces?
Potentially.
Hmm.
Good, like, they're be good on the side.
True. Did you know that the bottom of smithing tables also are a great thing? Like, it looks nice.
Yeah. I mean, even then, like, the top surface of the smithing table don't look too bad. It's literally just the front that you kind of need to somewhat avoid, but if we kind of pin them together, we pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm just typing something in chat.
You good? Well, because yeah, especially this like southern station, that's going to be huge for say connecting Galax up. So that's like roughly 2,600. So yeah, that's like fucking 1,800 blocks long from the end station. So that's definitely going to be worth having. And obviously the southern station will probably keep going south, end up going west, definitely going east. Heal. I know that was in the wrong one, but agreed.
Yeah.
Even if we potentially have like a quote unquote different, I obviously need to talk to Zanny about it, but even if it's like a specific place that is specifically for that, I'm trying to be semi-vague, but I think you'll get what I mean.
I get what you mean.
No worries,
but
Pillager. Take it easy. Yeah. It's a toughie. But either way, needs sorted. Because it's
Yeah.
unfair on everybody else.
Exactly.
Hey, welcome on in, Cameron. Yeah.
Hey. Hello, Adam.
Hello?
We can't hear you yet.
Bedroll
Headphones.
port for the win? Hell yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, definitely needs to be addressed. At some point. But aye. Do you have a super smelter, Adam?
Yes.
You may require your assistance.
How much are you cooking?
An entire network's worth of smooth stone.
I've got a decent amount of smooth stone on supply already because I started cooking smooth stone for the network.
Nice. I don't know if you've been on stream, but we've got a bit of a palette going.
I just got back. Hang on.
I've got it up on stream.
Yeah. Liam made a color palette.
Oh, that's a cool tool.
Because the plan is to keep it somewhat neutral for the bulk of the railway. That way, when we get to our, as I'm going to call them, set pieces,
Like
or
bridges and stations.
yeah, that it doesn't matter the color, the design of them, they'll still fit in because the track is so neutral.
Right.
Also, neutral blocks are typically easier to get, and with it being so large, the easier the better. But not at the
And
fault of the
and
design.
the site is somewhat annoying to get though. Like they don't spawn in big patches.
Yeah, that is probably the nippiest block, apart from oxidized copper.
What did you just
Have you-
mention? Sorry.
Andesite. It's just
Oh yeah. I agree.
it doesn't spawn in big patches. Because you put in both andesite and polished andesite, so it's kind of andesite heavy.
Yeah. Hell yeah, Dr. Mob.
Well, we never
Like
never
you could
said
swap
this.
out polished andesite for just normal stone, I think.
Then we
I
can't
mean,
use normal stone.
Huh?
Then we can't use normal stone because that would just look just removing a block from the palette.
Mm. Yeah, fair.
So we don't have RTP. However, once you've done the intro quests, which is like basically kill a few mobs and whatnot, you will gain access to teleport, like TP.
TPA. Not
TPA.
TP, but TPA. And you'll be able to set more homes.
And instead of RTP, just run in a direction for like 20 minutes. And you'll be fine.
Yeah, I'd say like, especially with how heavy the server's getting, maybe head out like a few thousand, maybe not a few thousand, but over 1,000 blocks.
There's enough people to justify that.
Um,
If you want to have your own space, not have people encroach on it.
Like Liam hasn't had that issue.
Mm.
So.
honestly, considering relocating, not gonna lie.
That's,
Really?
that sounds like lots of work.
Especially considering how much time I've put into it. I'm getting Among Us flashbacks all over again.
We're not killing you.
Not fucking yet.
Right, how many blocks are these?
Yeah, because it's like, I don't know, just quite a few people around me, and it's like, I can't really fucking grow the space.
Want to
Yeah.
try and do the impossible task of keeping where you are a secret?
Hmm.
That's not possible.
Nope.
It could be possible if you turn your minimap off.
Even then,
I'm
people
on
are gonna
stream.
find out.
Yeah, but I mean, if you only teleport in and out of your base, how would you be able to tell where it is?
That's gonna be annoying.
Very annoying. But if you're moving elsewhere, it's probably going to be a decent distance away, so
You
Yeah.
can also tell
be
people to fuck
traveling
off,
for a long time anyway.
Liam.
Sorry?
You can always tell people to fuck off, you know, because I mean you were there first.
That is true. But yeah, I definitely think some ground rules. The server's kind of been going for a bit. I think they need to be put in place.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 shulkers of smoothstone so far. Frost probably has more. He's not even been farming
Smooth
it.
stone? No.
Smoothstone. No. Oh. would
I don't
assume,
have I don't have a big smelter, you know.
I would assume you've just mined with silk touch.
Even then, you just have stone, not smooth stone.
I think this project might be big enough to justify putting silk touch on a gigabore. You've done that already.
I haven't.
I'm looking at the stream. He has.
I think I might have.
Well, that would
I
be.
mean,
way
I've got.
Is that a
I've got-
gigabore? No, that's just a 3x3.
That's
Oh,
a
that was a
theory,
gigabore.
The Gigabore's got Fortune 3.
Game.
Which,
Probably
thinking
not.
about it now,
Yeah,
is
well,
stupid because it doesn't work properly.
For me, it works just great.
Paranoid.
Great
Oh.
unless your task is to mine lots of smooth stone.
Not exactly, but even then.
Yeah, I don't know, Anna.
I'm thinking like if you put like silk touch and auto smelt on the pickaxe, do you get smooth stone?
Honestly, no idea.
Just silk touch you get smooth stone.
No, silk touch is just picking
mean
up stone.
Oh,
We're
I'm
talking about
so used to
smooth
saying. You see, when I say smooth stone, I mean regular stone because we didn't used to have smooth stone. We used to just have stone slabs.
Stone. Yeah. No, I'm talking about smooth stone.
50-50. Worth the
Good.
test, probably.
Oh, yeah, probably.
If it works, holy shit.
I'm gonna test it out. Hang on. Give me 2 seconds.
If it
One,
works, my efforts to
two.
cook all of this is just a waste.
I will still need the auto smelt for other things.
Oh,
Shit.
it might not let you combine them.
I'm gonna
now that I
have a
think
look
about it.
right now. I have 2 pickaxes. And I've got an anvil. It's not able to combine Shad.
I'd really thought about it for a moment. It made sense.
It's a shame.
Adam, load up the super smelter.
I've been doing that for a while. There's lots of shockers of stone here.
Yeah,
Regular
but
stone now.
yeah, exactly. You need to load it up again.
I'm running out of kelp. I need to AFK the farm.
I've got a shit ton of coal if you want.
Yeah, but the kelp is fully automatic
Yeah, fair.
and free.
I mean, we could do a what do you call it? Lava.
That wouldn't play well with the smelter I've got. You can't pull the buckets out with hoppers. Actually, I know where all my kelp went. It's all stuck in the mini smelter I put in my storage system. I've got lots of kelp, never mind. This isn't a problem, it'll just take a while.
I would say potentially tough as well, but that shit can be quite difficult to come across as well. I'd
No,
probably
not really. There's loads of stuff in the adventure world. I am Adam.
Huh?
Yeah, it answered that when I looked. I'm gonna do some cheeky rollbacks real quick. Where was that area? There it is.
I think I've
I thought
got,
this was
is this 12 shulkers worth of stone?
You got more stone than I do. Impressive.
right. Let's get this done.
I'm probably going to just drop this off with you and then...
Right, what to do is I want you to place them all down in this area that I'm mining out. So that if actually no. All of these are full, just follow the system and put them down the same way.
Can I change my size? It seems... Yeah, so there's certain enchants that you
Oh,
can
wait.
get.
Wait, actually. First do bolt no lock, so they don't lock when you put them down, because I won't be able to break them.
Do remember that.
Bolt mode no lock.
Do remember that that mode stays on until you deactivate it again.
Yeah, just turn it off again right after you place them. And I'll start cooking all those.
Disabled... Oh, you're... Wait, no, so disabled no lock means it's locked now.
Disabled no lock means you will now lock everything you put down.
Okay. But yeah, there's some enchants that you can get that are basically like...
Super size.
Yeah.
But yeah, enchants, but they're typically they are considered a curse.
Yeah.
because
They make you
I mean,
slow as well.
yeah,
There's some negative effects to it, like less health or whatnot,
less damage
less damage.
or
Yeah, you
slow.
don't want to see the strong room.
And easy to hit.
Sorry, Adam.
The strong room. The vault.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Wait,
place-
how deep is it?
not very. It's like this. It's like a cube of this scale.
I don't give a shit. I want to be small.
So it's not a rectangle. It's a cube of this size.
All right.
But yeah, this is. I haven't set up the sensors yet, but it will be an alarm. The water stops people teleporting in.
All
Like
right.
that. But there's a little. When the alarm gets triggered. Little ambulance
Wow.
vibes. Sounds like an old timey ambulance, doesn't it?
Yep.
But yeah, this is still work in progress, but it's cool.
That's pretty sick.
And I just have to mine and break the furnaces to make it safe.
Huh?
There's lots of stuff in those.
I swear that dog just meowed.
Well, look up.
Oh, that makes sense.
You have no idea how much work it was to get that cat up there.
So is it with an enchant table or I need to pay? So you can find those in. Is it the dungeons?
Yep.
So we've got like dungeons and stuff on the server that you can take on, and you can find it all in there. Yeah.
Expanded.
Huh?
Lord. It's gonna be the villager place.
Oh yeah.
Because mind that thing I had in the corner that was the rotating Majigger?
I remember that.
It's down.
You can get lifesteal on some items. Yeah, there's on my axe lifesteal 3. But yeah, that's
Yeah, it's an enchant.
it's only an enchant, yeah. But aye, if anybody's ever looking for something to do, mine the fuck out of stone. But please use Silk Touch. Supermush, hello.
We
Welcome
still
back.
need to finish this month or the community quest as well.
That's what we're on.
Gonna get a mage tower, I think.
Gold of all kinds. Does that include ingots?
Yeah,
What about nuggets? That would be a lot cheaper.
I
That's what I
tried
meant.
nuggets, but it didn't accept nuggets.
Ah.
So it's not
That's-
true what it says.
It's not accurate.
It's not all kinds. No,
They were
plenty
lied to.
like Thomas. How could he?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Wait, how do we donate it again?
GQ donate.
Yeah, I forget that every time. I have to.
I
try and search
thought
the
we had
description.
a
You
thingy
do it by the book.
because it's not inside the book for me anymore.
If you got one of the old books still.
I mean, I had the one with a hopper on it, but now no longer. Yeah.
Did Sentry remove it by accident, or
Meister was pretty chill. Didn't really do all that much. Watch WrestleMania.
Oh,
Is there
I'll
any
keep
rules
one-
where to live and build or free to do? The only thing I would currently say is avoid these kind of points. Try and avoid being on those lines. So even if, like, I don't know, you head like quite far south, yeah, or even like super far east.
Is that north one basically right where I am?
Nope.
No,
Pretty close. It's fine.
you'll be good.
It's gonna be on servers anyway.
Yeah. The main
Yours is
stations are
underground.
going to be surface. If anybody wants a metro line, they are underground. Yeah, apart from that, Dr. Mob, you're pretty much golden. And again, that's only more like a for the benefit of the server as a whole. It's just to avoid those main lines. Because we're going to be coming steaming through. Like, yeah.
Streaming while steaming, when's the last time you've done that?
Hmm?
Streaming while steaming, when's the last time you've done that?
Mate, dunno. Can somebody actually take a screenshot of the stream?
Sure.
Sure.
Done.
Okay.
It's more just for reference for people not to build on. Or even if you just send me it and I'll do a YouTube.
Oh, direct messages, Docky, oh, you're still at the top.
How weird.
Oh, and Anna's done it even faster.
Thank you, my love.
Did
Thanks, Adam.
Zenti do something about stasis chambers, Adam? Do you know that?
Hmm?
Did Zenti do something about the working of the stasis chambers?
He might have made them not work because they load chunks. I don't know for
Because
certain.
my netherwort farm is, well, it should be fully grown by now, basically. It's not.
Well, that's one way to find out.
Just gonna tweak this image.
I could put these shoppers in chests, but where's the fun in that?
Just realized I can actually just share this with you guys.
What are we editing with today?
Affinity
Don't
photo.
recognise it. Is it? That's not GIMP, is it? No.
No. Affinity photo.
No, I was wondering why I didn't recognise the logo.
It's basically just those ones, I think.
Yeah. Also to the
Are
east
these
and
places
west of
to
the
avoid?
south.
Sorry.
Hmm?
If these are places to avoid, maybe you could put like a red tint around the lines.
No.
But that would work. This is giving me flashbacks to doing what's it called, graphic design in high school.
Yep.
Didn't go well.
Hello, cats. Got a magnificent beard. Hey, thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Clean.
It's always nice when people compliment my beard. Makes me feel nice.
Makes you have a warm, fuzzy feeling inside.
Who would have thought compliments make people feel good?
Okay. Could delete that one and upload this one.
Not gonna lie, I'm not sure how I feel about the giant kelp sign.
Same.
Same. I did put something in staff chat. Not sure if you've seen.
Yeah, I did. I mean, if it was like smaller and actually like look nice, maybe.
I mean, you can easily make it look nice. Just make a billboard
Yeah, we're making a highway. Where do you think billboards go?
next to highways.
That's right. We're getting marketing
Right.
in our server.
You could rent out
Rent out billboard
advertising
space on it.
advertising space.
But yeah, out of curiosity, how would people feel about me potentially like relocating my entire base, at least the underground portion?
This is your base, your Cobra.
Well, this is more what I'm asking via like basically commands.
I mean, it's totally doable, but it's kind of Zanti's call.
It's more just the current predicament of enclosure. Because obviously at the same point, I
Yeah, you're
don't want to lose everything, but at the same point,
You want to move?
I kind of want to move.
Yeah, it's totally doable. I think the way to do it would be to do it in sections and
Yeah.
put it further underground.
Hello, Shy. So if you do exclamation point join MC, we've got a Discord in which it gives you all the information you need to be able to join on Bedrock. So it's probably the best shout.
Now that I look at it, you may have to make some sacrifices.
Honestly, even if it's just a case of rebuilding, it is what it is.
I still can't believe you haven't removed the cake.
No. Because obviously when the server first started, it was a kind of like, let's find our place, and then go from there. But obviously, as more and more people have joined, it's kind of on hindsight probably a better idea to have just went really far away.
Yeah, okay.
But I think
the compromise would be all of the rooms would be placed in the same place as they are now, but the joins in between them would not be pretty. And that would end up being the sacrifice. You'd have to fix all that. Because if we were to copy this whole place at once, you would get a lot of surface stuff, because it isn't very deep underground.
yeah.
And the stuff that's deeper underground, there's a lot of caves that would also be copied.
Yeah.
Unless I filled in the caves.
Nah, honestly, all good. So I say it might even just be nice to start from scratch. Just move everything.
I think a decent compromise, so that isn't too boring, is shifting the storage room, because that is one brick that can just be moved.
Yeah.
Everything else you can build. on top
Although,
of.
in a sense, that would actually be a good time to maybe build an auto sorter at the new place.
Build your categorizer.
What do you mean?
The machine I've got, it sorts multiple things into pillars instead of individual chests.
I mean,
Takes
have
up
you
much less space than
have you got a schematic for that?
Yes.
If I got you everything you needed, how long would that take?
I don't know, a couple hours. The hard part is doing all the item stuff inside the sorted boxes.
Ooh. Because yeah, I'm thinking of moving very far away. Do you know, like, in Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stones, when, like, Uncle Dursley is going fucking mental because of all the letters coming through the post, and he's like, we're going far away! Far
I remember.
away!
You want to live on an island in the Scottish Ocean? There's
Basically.
just got one light there,
Thank you,
One
Shine.
lighthouse.
Yep.
Yeah,
So
it's
you're gonna
totally
build a
fine.
lighthouse. That's cool.
I was just referencing Harry Potter. You might not want the lighthouse.
I know.
Liam, could you actually quickly run over to mine? I'll show you how this machine works and see if you want it. Or how it behaves, not how it works.
It is somewhat slow.
Yeah, but compared to doing it manually, you just dump stuff in it and it does it.
Fair.
It's as fast as hoppers can. Right. Here we go. Right, input. Place where stuff gets sorted, right?
Mm-hmm.
The stuff in these is a category instead of individual items. So if we go this way, to get up here. Right. For this you have to do it quick. You push the button and run in as soon as it's open. Right, I'm not going to explain all the machine to you, that's boring. But
Hello, Jake.
these chests, these specify what is in each category.
Right, I get you.
And the machine does some magic and sorts them into the categories.
Right, I get you.
So I don't know if you'd want one of these machines or something like what what's his face? Galax has.
Galax. Honestly, I'd probably be more comfy with the Galax one. Which I know is going to take up a much larger space.
And much more iron.
Yeah. But
Well, if it's the Galax one, you could do it yourself. Honestly, after you learn the fundamentals, it's not difficult.
no. I'll see how it goes. I think that's an issue for another day, but yeah, it's just
Completely moving, yeah, probably.
how you
Put that on
doing,
the list.
Jake? Sorry?
Put it on the list.
Right now, great. Hell yeah, dude. No worries. I probably should have finished streaming about an hour ago.
Yes.
Got a day off tomorrow though, so I'll be honest, Jake, when I started reading that, I found my sister's spicy vape. And I was like, whoa, what the fuck?
Oof.
Please do not put dots in between all of that. Fucking hell, especially in this day and age.
Gonna do all these batch reports real quick. Bots report. Kind of a pointless effort, but may as well.
I realized the further I go away, Fucking hell. What was that?
It's probably me coughing.
Are you okay?
Ah,
50
fine,
50.
okay.
Breathing.
Not dead.
Question.
Yes.
Do you guys have some stuff for the quest?
I've got gold, but
Maybe.
it's like, I don't know how to properly donate.
CQ donate.
And you need to be hovering over the item.
Oh, it opens a
CQ
window.
donate.
And you shift click it in.
Okay.
Do you remember that screen that's all obsidian except one?
Yeah.
You just drop it in the middle. Yeah, that
It's just because like there was the fucking
Yeah. I'm not sure what happened to that view. Do you know
oh JB.
about that, Adam?
Sorry.
Well, you used to be able to get the donut screen via the book.
I do not know, unless there was a new book and the kit wasn't updated. That's my theory now. Because when you press the sign, it triggers a kit that gives you the book.
Yeah.
So I suspect that kit just wasn't updated, if there was a book that had the thing on it. Zante! Probably not here.
I think he's at work.
Yeah, he should work, I think.
Yeah, I don't want to touch anything and break it, so... God, I shouldn't have reported them, these emails are ridiculous.
Lapis also counts as gems, by the way.
Oh, okay. That's good to know. Thunder, how you doing, buddy? Welcome on in. Hmm.
86.4 kit, right. so
Reconvert a
86.
woodland mansion?
Say what now?
Reconvert a woodland mansion. Be an interesting
Yeah,
take.
that's what I mentioned. What about it?
I'm just like roughly scouting for a new base.
Ah, okay.
My day's been pretty good. Been pretty good. I was working first thing this morning. Went for lunch with my gran. And then got home and started streaming, basically. How about yourself? How's your day been?
I've got Living the Viva Loca stuck in my head.
Living la vida loca. Push and pull you down. Living la vida loca. Living la
using it as
vida loca.
I was using it as a test track to play with my mixer, so now it's
Donkey!
Now we've got another person with that song stuck in their head. Now, Liam?
Push and pull you down. Deputy da ba doo da.
I mean, we can always.
Don't get songs stuck in Liam's head, he'll make you hate the songs.
I mean, we can always trigger certain songs. We've got sound diamonds.
And the sound board's I want to play with my mixer again now. That's fun.
What'd you get the mixer for, by the way?
This is fun. I
How
wanna
you doing?
learn how
Hello,
to-
world decoration. Minimal, hello.
The real answer is I'm slowly going to build out a kit of stuff where I can offer a service.
What got you into streaming? So, streaming wise, I was living with my best friend at the point, and I was playing Guitar Hero like every day. every day, and I always talk to myself because I'm a fucking Fruit Loop. Ugh. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna boost for that. So yeah, basically I was streaming every day. I was playing Guitar Hero every day. And he obviously hears it because Guitar Hero's like click, 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 click. And he turned around to me and was like, "You're really good at this game and you talk to yourself. So why not just stream it?" I was like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "Here's a webcam, here's a microphone. Start streaming." And ever since then, I've been streaming, really.
People
Joe.
will watch you play the game.
Yeah, people did. For quite some time.
Doing
John,
the tippy tap.
indeed. So, first off, obviously agree to the rules, that you acknowledge them, and then what you want to go and do is go to the wiki page, and inside there is literally a how to join the server, and follow that. You left Viagra on the bed? Oh, you caught me. Oh boy. Thanks for Thank you for the 108.
Good memories.
Indeed, I will FC that
For
one day.
some.
I'm also pretty sure that that's like the first charity incentive. Funnily enough, like it is every year. Do you know that's secretly why I'm just not FCing it? It's always weird to hear it without the clicking. That's funny. Yeah,
What would happen if you were to FC it one day?
I would
How
cry.
would you react?
I think I would legitimately cry.
Yeah, I can see that happening.
Be a good moment though.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I think it's time to go, Jake. I should have ended over an hour ago. I've been up since 6 a.m.
Minecraft is just that good, it makes you forget how tired
Thank you,
are.
Lucas. It really does. It really does.
Minecraft do be like crack sometimes.
Yes. I could probably keep going, but I'm like, nah, I need to be an adult and not.
Don't get into my head. I'm gonna start thinking I should be an adult.
But yeah, to TikTok and YouTube Vertical, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate yous. These have been awesome. But I will see you on Monday for starting off with Sekiro. We're going to try and get this bloody boss. We're on the Guardian Ape. It's kicking my ass. If we can't do that within the hour, we'll jump back onto Minecraft. I'll see you then. And YouTube Horizontal. Same goes to you. Thank you for hanging. I'll be back on Monday. You've just heard me say this, so I don't need to say it again.